Hey everyone, welcome to Weather Check. Want to jump into the live tornado outbreak. First tornado outbreak of January 2nd, 2023. Already have our first tornado warning issued. Tornado watch was issued for 9 p.m. Central Standard Time about 15-20 minutes ago. We'll get to that in a little bit here, but want to look at this tornado warning that's already in effect in the eastern part of Dallas. We'll go ahead and check this. The rotation on the storm looks like it's falling apart a little bit in the last couple of minutes, but this is issued for, we'll check the different counties here for the eastern part of Texas. But if you're in the area of Brondell, Texas, you need to be in your safe place now. There's a tornado warning headed towards you guys. So it's definitely possible that you guys get that for in a couple minutes. But Jasper, Texas, right here, the counties of Jasper, Texas, Newton, Texas as well. You guys are in the line of the storm. So we did get some rotation with the storm. It does look like it's weakening a little bit with this storm, but they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of here as well. But we can go back in time and look at this rotation a little bit. As you can see, this is a little bit of a tight rotation as it spun up, but it has weakened a little bit. Let's see if there's anything else on our ZDR or CC. Not seeing anything that looks like it might have made landfall at this point, but this is a radar indicated tornado still in effect here for the next few minutes. Again, for the counties in Texas that I mentioned just a second ago, Jasper and Newton may be affected as well. So let me pull up another window here. Jasper and Tyler counties is for that tornado warning. So if you're in those areas, please get to your safe space. Tornado warning is in effect for you guys as well. So let's go ahead and look at the tornado watch that was issued. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see here. Oh, we lost it. Hold on, I'm still here. There we go. Still learning the program. Okay, so let's look at this tornado warning here. Let me get it for you guys. Oh, it's giving me technical difficulties, but I'll get it here for you in a second. But we'll go ahead and I'll read it to you guys. Let's see, we've got a tornado watch in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is a potential for EF2 tornadoes, plus is moderate. Severe wind is high. Let me see if I can get the counties for you guys here. We're looking at Arkansas has got a ton of counties for you guys, Louisiana, Oklahoma, and Texas. So if you guys are in those states, please be weather aware as the storms start moving into your areas as well. Let's see if I can get a look for you guys here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's get this a look at you for you guys here. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch to that. As I was saying, there's the tornado watch that's been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time by the National Weather Service. Here are the counties in Arkansas. If you're in any of these counties, please stay close to your weather channel. That would be important as in the next couple hours into the night, there'll be an increased chance of tornadoes for your area as well. Louisiana, not a lot of counties, but there's still some there. Oklahoma, you guys are in the far northwestern part of the warning zone, as well as Texas, which we're seeing some rotating storms there right now as well. So if you guys are in those areas, again, let everybody know. It looks like the tornado warning has expired. So let's go ahead and go back to that. I guess it was already on there, but we'll go back to it. So go back to that. It looks like it's still there. Let's see how the rotation's been doing with that storm as we go into it. It looks like that storm is weakening. It looks like it might have moved a little bit north onto this storm here on the severe storm to the north. On that rotation could have recycled up northern towards there. So if you're in Brooklyn County, just be aware that there are storms in your area. It looks like they ticked that tornado warning storm out for Tyler and just added the Jasper counties, but I wouldn't be surprised if this one goes warned here. Already seeing some hail with this. Not a whole lot, but we are seeing some hail. So a lot of storms in that area already firing up. We see some storms up northern from there. We'll look at those. I wouldn't be surprised if that tornado warning goes expired here soon. It looks like it did expire. That's a good thing. So we'll keep looking at the storms as they're firing up across the states. Let's see what's going on up here. A lot of rotations there. This storm, the severe thunderstorm warning that was just north of that tornado warning, still looks like it's got some rotation in it, decent rotation. So definitely want to look at that. Keep our eye on that one. Surprised it hasn't gone tornado warned. Not a high ZDR, which is good. We do have a little bit right there. Someone could go tornado warned, but if you are in the Brooklyn area, Bronson, definitely Bronson, Texas area, beware that the severe thunderstorm warning is headed your direction here in the next couple minutes. Definitely some rotation with this one though, to keep our eyes on. Let's see what this is up here, see if I can get a good shot of it on the radar. Looks like there might be a little small rotation up here by Glenwood, up in northern Texas, right outside of Louisiana. It doesn't look like a lot. Let's check our base reflectivity. So we're seeing a little bit of rotation there. Not anything close right now. A couple of rotating storms. So things are starting to rotate for sure. So definitely keep your eyes. We'll keep looking at these storms as they keep going. So we have another tornado warning up here. I'm sorry, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Little Rock. We'll take a look at those as well, see how those are working. A lot of folding, so it's hard to see on that one. We'll go back to Shreveport, see if we can get a better shot. A lot of folding in there, so it's hard to see if there's any rotation. Doesn't look like there's any there that I can see, but it's so far away from the radar. We'll keep an eye on that one. Let's go back down here to Jasper and see how this one's doing. Definitely want to keep an eye up here on those storms as well. Most of the rotation's weakening some on this one, which is good. Do have some hail in there, about a ½ inch hail size reported. So they do have some hail in that as well. Let's go ahead, since we don't have any current tornado warnings, let me do another check here to make sure there's nothing down lower that might be some rotations. Still have some weak rotations in here that we're looking at, not really strong. They are definitely starting to rotate. So there's two factors right now. There is a high level cape that is capping off the atmosphere right now that's starting to deteriorate. So it's definitely something that's going to keep giving favorable conditions for rotating storms as the night goes on right now. But we do have that capping. I'll look at some soundings here in a second and show you what that looks like. Let's see if we can go ahead and pull that up as well. We'll look at that in a second if I can find it. All right, so we'll go back to our storms and our radar here and look at that. Definitely some rotation up here um, in the northern part of Texas, northeastern part of Texas. So we're definitely gonna keep an eye on that area right there. But let's take a look at the SBC zones, warning zones for day one. We'll go ahead and pull that up here. And take a look at the warning zones that they have. Now, tomorrow is another chance for severe thunderstorms, severe weather. It's going to move further south and east as things progress throughout the day. We'll go ahead and pull up our SVC convective outlook. Right in through here, definitely looking at a strong chance of severe thunderstorms in that yellow area, definitely slight. But as we go to the tornadoes, we're definitely going to look right in through here for more tornadoes, 10% chance. We're talking Memphis, Tennessee, Shreveport, LA, Louisiana, Little Rock, Arkansas. And it looks like we got another tornado warning, so let me cut back to that. Another tornado warning just packed up into Arkansas, so let me go look back at that. See where that's at. So we're going to pull that up, another tornado warning that just came up. Was that a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning? It hasn't hit my map yet. Very interesting. So it's up in Arkansas somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Let me take a look at this real fast. There it is. All right, so we're looking at tornado warning up here. We'll take a look at the Fort Smith radar. Up here for Johnson and Logan County in Arkansas, there is a tornado warning for your area right now. If you are in Paris, Paris, Arkansas, you are in the path of a tornado right now. This is a radar indicated tornado. Radar indicated tornado or indicated rotation for the storm. So if you're in the path of Paris, Tennessee, please take cover down to your safe space. It looks like there's some weak rotation in here, but it looks like it's coming together really, really circular here. Could be strengthening. Let's take a look at this here. Definitely some ZDR reflection, but we're going to go back. Let's go back to here and we'll turn back on storm motion to give us a little bit better of a look for that rotation. So definitely your rotation is going to be right here. Again, moving up towards the Paris, Tennessee. I'm sorry, not Paris, Tennessee, Arkansas area. I'm from Tennessee, so I keep saying that. But Paris, Arkansas area. So Clarksville, you're next in that warning. Johnson, Logan counties, you are a part of that warning. That warning will expire here at the top of the hour. So again, if you're in that area, go to your safe space. The rotation is definitely strengthening if you're in that area. So definitely take to your safe space now. If you can, get to the lowest level of your buildings. If you have a bike helmet, anything like that, please put those on. That's not a bad idea. Lowest level of your home, most inner part of your home, away from exterior walls, is the safest place to be for these. So we are seeing some rotation starting to form on a lot of these storms as we're going. Definitely some strengthening in that storm though. Got some vertical integrated liquid there. Huge, huge, huge supercell with this storm, very big. As it's high, you can see it's going way up into the atmosphere. The dark oranges are higher up in the atmosphere. As you go down, the yellow is lower and the blue is lower. So big supercell with this storm. We'll take a look at this right here. Definitely seeing some arc in there as the inflow comes into the storm. We'll see if we see a ZDR sounding. Not a big ZDR on here with this storm, but doesn't mean that it's not there. But definitely some rotation with this storm. It looks like it's still trying to spin up. Not huge, but there definitely is some rotation with that storm. So again, if you're in Paris, now's the time to take cover for these storms. Hartman, Clarksville, you are in the path of this storm. We'll go ahead and do a storm track from here. So you're looking at Paris again, Hartman. If you're in Hartman, Harmony, all you guys need to be aware that the tornado warning is in your area. It's headed towards you guys. So tornado warm storm is headed towards you guys right now. Some more rotation back here behind. Not a whole lot there, so no big deal with that one. But things are starting to rotate for sure. So let's take a look around, see what else we got in the area. Big supercells with that one. We'll go back down here to Texas and take a look at that. It looked like the rotation was weakening on that one last I checked. Yep, still no rotation with that one, so that's good. Still a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll take a look at that one. Potential for hail with this storm, but it doesn't look like it's weakening a little bit, so that might expire if they don't decide to renew that one. But 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with penny-sized hail is the threat for this storm. So again, if you're in that area, please take cover. It looks like there could be some rotation strengthening with that one there as well. Again, starting to get some ZDR formation right here, a little bit of a ZDR arc. So that's interesting on that one. That one could go tornado warned here in a second. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Definitely some rotation in there, not strong, not tight, but it definitely is some rotation in that one. So we'll keep an eye on that one again. Let's go back up to this Johnson tornado warned storm up here, see how that one's progressing. Again, if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe space now. This is radar indicated tornado warning storm for your area. Looks like the rotation again is weakening, but there is some rotation here as well. So we'll go ahead and go back to that. Definitely some rotation to watch with that. Some folding, which is not helpful, makes things super difficult to look at. But Paris, Paris, Arkansas, you guys need to be in your safe space now. As we go further up, Hartman, you're in the next line of the storm. Morrison, Bluffs, you guys need to be in your safe space. Now's a good time to get there. Don't wait till the storm's on top of you. Clarksville, you guys are still a ways out, but that storm is headed towards you guys. Harmony, Arkansas, all of you guys need to be in your safe space now. We're having some radar folding, which is some noise of the radar. It's not sure what's going on. The reds are winds going away from the radar. There's another picture there. Looks like the rotation is weakening some, which is good. But reds are winds that are going away from the radar. Greens are winds that are going towards the radar. Still some rotation with the storm, but it does look like it's weakening, which is good. So that's interesting to see throughout these storms today, how long these storms will last, as convection is not favorable at this moment, but it is weakening with that cape. So we'll take a look around, see what else we see in the areas. Definitely some storms firing up here. There's some nice storm right there. Let's look at this one around Little Rock. Definitely some arcing on that one. Check that one. Not a huge cell. Definitely a super cell with that one. definitely starting to spin a little bit. It looks like we'll check the base velocity. Definitely some rotation in this one. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this one. If you're in Jesseville, Arkansas, this storm is going to be near you guys as well. So we're going to keep an eye on that one, as it looks like there could be some rotation developing with that one. Not a huge ZDR arc, but there is some there. So we'll keep an eye on it. But definitely, if you're in Arkansas right now, there's some storms firing around you as well. So keep your eyes to the skies, guys. This is it could be a pretty crazy day as this overlapping cape starts to deteriorate and makes it more favorable for supercells to start spinning. Let's go back up to the storm again, see what we can see on that. Still some good rotation from this in the upper atmosphere. If you get into the Fort Smith area, wow, that's a pretty big rotation right there. I'm surprised to see that. From the other radar perspective, it was hard to see it. Let's look at some ZDR. Got some in there, no correlation. You got some correlation effect in here, but not very high. So still spinning. Pretty big rotation, but that's higher up since we're looking at so far out in that radar. Let's go back to the Fort Smith radar and see if we can see anything on that one, as it looked like it was weakening on that one. But it could be recycling. This still doesn't look like there's a lot of rotation in there. There's still rotation, but not some tight rotation like we saw in the other one. But still, tornado warning for your area. If you're in this area, you guys need to be in your safe space. Hartman is next. Paris, if you are at home, please go to your inner part of your home, lowest part of your home. Prepare for this, as it's over top of you guys now. But Hartman, you guys are next. Morrison Bluffs, definitely in the line of the tornado, so you guys need to be ready for that as well. Sabich, I think Sabico, you guys definitely could be affected by this as well. So you guys need to be in your safe space as soon as you guys can be. Let's go back to the Little Rock radar and look at this storm that we were looking at a second ago. Rotation looks like it's deteriorating a little bit on this one up by Mountain Valley, which is good. Jesseville, so that's good, but we're going to keep our eyes on that one as well. Definitely looks like it's not spinning as much now, so that's a good sign. We do have some storms up here north of Fort Smith as well that we'll keep our eyes on. We'll go back to here. Big line of severe thunderstorms warnings here, so we'll go ahead and take a look at those as well. But the severe thunderstorm warnings for radar indicated for hail damage for 60-mile-an-hour size, or 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail for the area. So if you are in the Ben Lamond area, Winton Valley, Ashton, Richmond, you guys need to be aware of the thunderstorms in your area. Quarter-size hail is possible with the storms, and 60-mile-an-hour gusting winds are definitely possible with the storm. So please stay inside, beware of lightning. Make sure you guys are safe if you're in those areas as well. Let's go back down here to that Texas storm that was tornado warned again and look at that. Still at the severe thunderstorm warning on that storm. It looks like we'll take a look at that. Still some rotation in there. Some good rotation again. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one as it's starting to rotate. Not a strong rotation, but definitely a possibility, not strong ZDR on that one. We're going to keep our eyes on this one as well. So if you're in Branson, Texas, you guys need to be aware of this severe thunderstorm warning. That's for in your area as well. Let's see how it's still a big supercell thunderstorm. It doesn't look like it's going to be dying anytime soon. Still strengthening, so we want to keep our eyes on this storm as well. Definitely seeing some rotation in this, but not low level. It's still away from the radar, so definitely some rotation in that storm. Let's see if we can get a better shot with that one through another radar. So definitely starting to strengthen as we see that next image just came in. Definitely some winds starting to rotate. So I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned as well. Branson, Texas, you need to be aware of the storm, if not in your safe space. It's going to go to your north and west of you guys, but still in that space, be aware the storm is in your area. It does look like it's starting to rotate to me. Not a strong rotation, but it's definitely there. Some inflow as well. Definitely could come out on the backside of that storm and start rotating. So very interesting on that one. This one's starting to look kind of strange on the base relative velocity. So we'll go back to this one. This one looks like it's rotating too. This one's going to go severe storm. Guys, if you are in Branson, this storm is definitely starting to rotate, so please get to your safe space. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned, but there is another storm just to the east of this one, northeast of this one in Texas. This storm right here is starting to rotate as well. As you can see, that arc comes through. Definitely a sign of starting to rotate some ZDR, and that is not a huge ZDR arc. But definitely, if you guys are in these areas, be ready for some rotating storms here in a second. If they keep continuing to strengthen like they were. This one's starting to fight against each other. We'll see which one wins out, if the rotation is still stay strong or not. But definitely some rotation in these storms. We'll see how this storm appears doing the tornado warned stormed as well. I'll keep you guys posted if that one goes tornado warned as well. Definitely still some rotation on this storm. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be aware. It looks like the rotation did weaken on that last image. It's starting to gust out a little bit. Well, again, another tornado warning. My camera is flashing, guys, so I'm sorry about that. It looks like the storms that we were just talking about might have went tornado warned, as I was saying. Yep, exactly. So here are those new tornado warnings, guys. So if you're in this area, Branson, you need to be in your safe space. The storm is rotating. This one up here looks like it might be some rotation as well. Let's get back to our storm rotation from here. Definitely you can see some rotation in there. Just in the north of Branson. So if you're in the Branson area, you need to be in your safe space now. This is a rotating storm. Let's go ahead and look at the comments for this storm. Let's see where we're talking. This is a radar indicated storm. Is going to be 20 miles north of Ebenezer, moving north at 35 miles an hour. So if you were, again, Branson, you need to be in your safe space on the lowest part of your home. As this storm is in your area, moves into your area. Partoon, Texas, and Goober Hill, I'm sorry, you need to be in your safe space as well, as you guys are in the path of the storm. Hey guys, look over here. This tornado warning just came into effect as well. These were storms that we were looking at a second ago that were starting to rotate. So we're starting to see some rotation on these storms in the Texas, Louisiana area. Oh yeah, definitely some rotation in these. So let's go ahead and start talking about the counties. If you were in Sabin County and St. Augustine County in Louisiana, you need to be in your safe space as well. You guys have a tornado warned storm for your area. Looks like there's a lot of rotation with these. Let's see if I can get a better shot of the radar here. Definitely some rotation. So the rotation here for Branson is still pretty strong. Right here is going to be where your storm is. Your tornado is going to be right there. It's starting to spin. It's pretty strong rotation. ZDR is pretty low and nothing in the CCR, but that's good. So we'll see how that goes. But definitely, if you were in Branson, you need to be in your safe space. Patron is next, and then Goober Hill is in the path of the storm as well. So you guys need to be in your safe space for sure. But let's look at this storm up here in the Louisiana border. Your rotation is going to be right here. Negret, you need to be in your safe space. Not a strong rotating storm, but still need to be in your safe space. Let's say for the counties of Sabine and St. Augustine, as well as Johnson and Logan counties, which is a storm up here. You guys are all underneath the tornado warning for your areas. So please, if you're in those areas, let people know. If you know people that are in those areas, stay in your safe space as these storms are starting to rotate. Let's really dig into this one right here in Louisiana. So if you're in Louisiana and you're in the path of the storm, you definitely, in Minnie County, you want to make sure that you're in your safe space for sure. But if you're in Zowell, you guys are in the path of the storm. Many, definitely in the path of the storm. So go be in your safe space now. This is a good time to get in your safe space as the storm's coming towards you guys. Some good rotation. But this one right here in Branson looks like it might be weakening a little bit, but we're going to go back and look at it. Still need to be in your safe space. As it heads out of this box, you're going to see Patron that's probably going to be impacted as well. If you're traveling on this highway here, which I'm not sure what this highway is, please be careful, get to a ditch. Do not use an overpass. Overpasses are a myth. If you have a ditch that you can get to, flatten the ditch, cover your head, pull over. Do not try to outrun the storm. And again, stay away from the shelters like an overpass, as it will accelerate the debris through that overpass and really cause that storm and all the debris to funnel through there and increase the wind velocities. So if you're in that the path of the storm on this highway and you're traveling, guys, pull over, get to a safe place in a ditch, cover your head, and watch out for this storm. But Branson, northwest part of Branson is now where the storm is at, moving into the area up here. So that storm is still there. As you guys, let's look at the ZR with this one as well. Still not a huge arc. Not seeing a lot of grays there, which is good. Not seeing any debris as well. Maybe a little bit, but not a whole lot with that rotation. So that's a good sign, but still there. So we're going to go ahead and change radars and see if we can get a better look at this storm. Still some rotation. This one's definitely still got some rotation in it as well. This is again looking from the Shreveport radar. So we're still a ways out, so still hard to tell. With that, if we look back at the other radar here, did see a lot more rotation in those storms with that one. But you guys, these storms are rotating, so you need to be in your safe space. Let's go back up and check that Arkansas storm as well up here and see how that one's doing. Tornado warning is still issued on it. Haven't looked at it here for a second, but it does look like that rotation is still there, but weakening significantly. But still, if you guys are in the Harmon Valley, Hartman City, you guys need to be in your safe space as well. Coal Hill, you guys need to be in your safe space. And then up in the Clarksville and Harmony, you guys need to be in your safe space in Arkansas. Again, this is a tornado warning for the Johnson and Logan counties. So you guys need to be in your safe space if you're up there. So let's take a look at this real fast and go back on it, see if it strengthened any. It does look like there might be something there or there, but we'll see here if it correlates. Nope, it does not. It might. So let's see. Wait, let me zoom out there. Hard to tell with that folding, with if there's anything on the ground. But still, this is still a radar indicated storm, I believe. Yeah, radar indicated. So not been confirmed, but definitely a possibility there. Looks like it could be weakening again. But still, if you're in these areas, you need to be in your safe space. Hartman, Coal Hill, Clarksville, and Harmony, you need to be in your safe space. Let's jump back down to these storms down here in the northeastern part of Texas and southwestern part of Louisiana. Let's look at this rotation is starting to strengthen again. This rotation is definitely strengthening, some high rotation in that one. So you guys, we need to be careful with this. This looks like it might be weakening with that last image that we just were given. But still, now northwest of Branson, moving into the area right at this highway right through here that's going through as well. So again, if you're on the highway, please be careful. Oh, we got another tornado warning that just issued. we'll check it. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. That one's just issued up in Garland and Perry and Saline counties. You have a new tornado warning that was just issued for you guys as well. Let's go ahead and look at this one. You do have some rotation down here, hard to see. We did have a look at this storm. This is the one we were looking at around Jesseville and Hot Springs earlier. So this storm is starting to rotate. Your rotation is right here over Jesseville right now. If you guys are in this area, you need to be in your safe space. This is a tornado warned storm. So guys, we have, just to recap for a second, we have four tornado warnings right now that are in effect. I'll go ahead and zoom out here. We have the two up here in Arkansas, and then we have the two down here in Texas and Louisiana. Again, we were looking at this one right here. The rotation looks like it's right in there, right over Jerseyville. We'll go ahead and look at the ZDR on this one. Again, not a high ZDR arc, but we'll go back and look at this. Some pretty small rotation in there, but it's pretty strong. We'll go back and look at the CC and see if there's anything there. Nothing that looks like it could be there. Not sure what that is right there, but we'll keep our eyes on this one. But guys, if you are in this area, you need to be in your safe space. Again, Jerseyville, you need to be in your safe space now. This storm is on top of you. It is a tornado warned storm with rotation. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one, but you guys need to be in the safe space as you're there. So keep your eyes on this one, guys. Doesn't look like it's a strong rotation. It's still there. We'll go ahead and look and see how the supercell looks. It is a supercell, but not a huge one. But definitely want to keep our eyes on this one, guys, as the night goes through. But it does look like these rotations are starting to pop up and then weaken and pop up and weaken. So that's a good storm. It looks like there might be some rotation there. Let's see what's up here. I apologize for the webcam flash. I'm not sure why it does that. We need to look at this right here. It looks like there might be something brewing there. Not a high ZDR arc, but there was some rotation, not high. Up around Sidon, looks like there could be some rotation going on up there. Letina, there could be some rotation up there, so we're going to keep our eyes on that one. Let's go back and look at the rotation. Doesn't look like there's a lot of rotation in this one, but there is definitely some. So that one could develop as we move forward, but let's go back down here and again look at this rotation as it comes in. So it's over Jesseville right now. I'm sorry, just to the north of Jesseville. So that is rotating there. So if you are in that area, looks like it's over some open land right now, but Perryville, you are in the line of the storm. Perry and Houston, Arkansas, you guys need to be in your safe space and aware of this storm as it's coming towards you guys as well. Definitely a rotation in that storm. Let's go back down and check on the Texas storms again. We'll take a look at the storm since we're up here. Still a lot of folding up here. I see some rotation right there inside of that folding, but we'll go ahead and look at it again. This is the Johnson and Logan County, Arkansas storm. So we'll go ahead and see how this looks. So still some rotation right in there. Definitely some rotation. So you guys need to be in your safe space as the storm goes through. Still a messy radar image. So Clarksville, you guys are in the storm path. So if you're in Clarksville, you need to be in your safe space as well. As this moves up towards this highway here, you guys need to be in your safe space as well. So Ozone, you guys are next, but Clarksville, you guys need to be in your safe space as the storm gets closer to you guys as it moves into the area. So we'll keep an eye on that one as well. Still some rotation down here, guys. So you're not in the clear. As it gets up towards Perryville, Perry and Houston, we're going to definitely keep looking at this storm, but it's now north and east of Jesseville. So we want to keep our eyes on that one as well as it continues to move northeast up into the Arkansas area. So we're going to go back down to Texas and take a look at these storms, see how they're doing. Let's see. The storms are rotating, guys. As that cap is breaking, It's starting to deteriorate and it's starting to cause more rotation. Look at this one right here, guys. Guys, if you were in Zowell or Many or Belmont, Louisiana, you guys can be in your safe space now. This is a massively rotating storm. I'm surprised this one has not been confirmed. Let's go ahead and look at this one. It's still radar indicated. Let's take a look at our CC. Still seeing some correlation in here, but not a lot, guys, but this could still be very close to being on the ground, if not on the ground. But not seeing anything on the ground right now, but still some good rotation in there. So we need to be in our safe space. If you're in the area, if you know anybody in the area, please let them know that the tornado warned storm is in their area. Again, this is for the counties of Sabine, Louisiana. You guys need to be in your safe space as well. So just be mindful of the storm, guys, as it's moving through. We'll go back over here and look at the storm real fast as well. Rotation's still there. Definitely seeing rotation with this storm still as well. So you guys need to be in your safe space. Patron and Goober Hill, you guys need to be in your safe space. If you're in that area, you guys need to be in your safe space. So definitely rotating storms today, guys, are developing as the night goes on. So we'll be watching this as the time continues. Massive rotation here in that storm. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one. Not seeing anything that's too crazy with the CC correlation coefficient on this storm, but we are seeing some. So I'm not sure what that is, but hopefully not a debris ball as it goes on. But definitely rotation there, guys. ZDR is not showing anything as well, which is good. But definitely some rotation. So you guys need to be in your safe space. Very much a rotating storm. Belmont, you guys are in the next line of that path. We'll go ahead and put a storm track here to see where it's headed. Belmont, Pleasantville, you guys need to be in your safe space. Anyone that's in this county of Sabine, you guys need to be in your safe space right now as the storm moves through. So yeah, very interesting storm there. We'll keep our eyes on that one for sure. Let's go ahead briefly and go back to this storm here. Look at that last image there. Still a weak rotation, but a rotation that is there. Let's go ahead and look at this one. All right, so it looks like up towards Goober Hill, the rotation's up by you guys now. Still the rotation on this storm is still there. So again, if you guys are in the Belmont area, you guys need to be next. But these storms are right next to each other, but they could be cutting the energy off of each other, which might be helpful as the storm progresses up. They might be stealing that energy from each other. But right now, those storms are still rotating, so you guys need to be in your safe space. So well, that storm is just to your east now. So you guys need to be in your safe space as well. Belmont, you guys are next. We'll see if they continue this storm warning out as it moves forward. Some good news, guys, up here in Arkansas. No, it looks like they still have that tornado warning. I thought they let it expire. But we do have 4 tornado warnings still. We're going to go back up here and take a look at this tornado warning, see what's going on. So again, 4 tornado warning, guys. You can still see this line of storms down through here are still continuing to develop down through the Texas area. And as these storms go more northern and eastern, they're going to start to rotate as they hit that unstable air through this area. So we need to watch those storms as they hit that area. So still some still some storms down here that are producing as well. So we want to keep our eyes on those as well as they continue to develop and hit that unstable air. So let's go back up here and take a look at these storms, guys. Okay. So this storm right here, guys, let's go ahead and see it. You can see the arc right here. The inflow winds are coming into the storm. It's starting to rotate this way. Didn't look like it might have weakened a little bit on that last shot, but we still want to make sure we're looking at this one. Rotation is not very high in the storm, guys, and that's good. It might be weakening a little bit, which is good. So I wouldn't be surprised if they let this one go expired. But Perryville, you guys certainly be aware of the storm as it could recycle as it gets into your area, which is still headed your direction. So please be aware of the storm. We still have rotation, guys. It's not safe to come out. You guys still need to take this serious as well. But it does look like it's starting to rope out. Could be down cycling here as we move forward. So that's a good sign, guys. We'll see how that goes as we move forward. Clarksville, you guys need to be in your safe space in this storm up here. I can see the rotation up here. We're going to go back and take a look at that one. Sorry about that. Let me get to this one right here. Okay, this rotation right here is right here. Clarksville, you guys need to be in your safe space. Harmony, looks like there might be some rotation up there. Let me look at this and see where this rotation is actually at. So your rotation is going to be right here, guys. It looks like, but you guys need to be in your safe space if you're in ozone. This rotation is coming close to you guys as well. A lot of folding in here, hard to tell what's going on, but you definitely have the rotation here, guys. So if you were in ozone, you guys need to be in your safe space. Harmony, you need to be in your safe space. Please, guys, this is a rotating storm, tornado warned stormed. So you guys need to be in your safe space. Again, this is for the counties of Johnson and Logan counties in Arkansas. You guys need to be in your safe space right now. Solace, you guys are next up here, so let's keep an eye on that if you're in Solace. That just go unwarned. So that's good, guys. It didn't look like it was a strong rotation on that one, so that's good. Let's go back to this one over here. Take a look. Up, we have another tornado warning. Okay, so I'm not sure if you guys could hear that or not, but definitely I think it sounds like one of these storms right here. I think this one right here just got extended out. So we go ahead and look at that one. It looks like the storm tornado warning got extended. Hasn't popped up on my radar yet, but still, guys, we're gonna jump down to this storm right here in Louisiana. Still looks like very good rotation on this one. Still they got some ZDR arc in there, guys. Look at that. So definitely the storm is rotating very strongly. Yep, there it is. It just popped up. Okay, so we do have another tornado warning out for these this area in Louisiana, DeSoto counties, Natchez counties, Red River and Sabine counties. You guys need to be in your safe space. Belmont, you guys are in the direct path of this tornado warned storm. High rotation in the storm. You guys need to be in your safe space. Let's go ahead and look at this one again. Here's your rotation. Red again is storm or winds going away from the radar, and the green is going towards the radar. You have the winds that are rotating this way into the storm. So your rotation is going to be right here, guys. So again, if you're in Belmont, you need to be in your safe space right now. Lowest part of your home, guys. Most inner part of your house with many walls as you can from the exterior of your home. You guys need to be in your safe space. If you guys have a mattress put over top of you guys, any type of helmet, anything that you might have, bike helmets from your kids, put those on the kids if you can. Anything you can do to protect your head, guys. This is a tornado warned storm that's got good rotation with it that's heading towards you guys in Belmont. So you guys are right in the path of this rotation. So you guys need to take cover now. Pleasant Hill and Marthaville, you guys are in the path of this storm as well. So you guys are next. It looks like this one's going to go into Hannah and then continue up to the north, up into here towards the I-40 corridor. So we're going to keep looking at these as they get further and further up in the northeast. This storm down here, guys, is not done. The one that was through Branson, Texas is not done yet. So we're going to take a look at that as well. Not a huge rotation in there, but we're going to keep our eyes on it. But again, kind of over some open land right now. But if you guys are in this area, Patron, Goober Hill, you guys need to be in your safe space as this tornado warned storm goes towards you guys as well. Let's go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient on this one. Starting to see a little bit of this right in here. Definitely some scatter, but nothing too noticeable on that one. Belmont right there. You guys are going to get hit, so you guys need to be in your safe space again. If you know anybody in this area, Belmont, Louisiana, guys, let them know they need to be in their safe space as this tornado warning storm comes through. Rotation's still there, guys. Let's see if we can get a better look at this. Yep, still got some good rotation there. Better shot of the storm motion. You guys need to be in your safe space for this storm as well. So cannot stress it enough, guys. These storms are starting to rotate, starting to get crazy. So again, just be ready, guys. If you guys know anybody in the area of the SPC, I know we talked about looking at that earlier, but we didn't get to it as we got interrupted by these tornado warm storms. But if you guys know anybody in the area for these storms today, guys, let them know that they need to be aware of the severe weather in their area as it moves through. All right, it looks like all the Arkansas tornado warning storms have expired. We'll go ahead and look at these up here just to see how they look. But they did go expired, guys, so that's good. If you're in Arkansas, you guys are currently right now in the clear. But that does not give you permission to turn off your TVs and ignore the storms as they come through your areas again. So stay aware, but your guys' warnings are expired. So we're going to keep focusing on these storms down here as they go. And we'll look around a little bit to see if anything else is rotating as we move around the map. I still want to keep an eye on this storm over here in Louisiana, guys. Good rotation. Is not confirmed on the ground. It was a radar indicated tornado, but very, very good rotation in that storm. So we'll keep an eye on that one for sure. All right, let's look at this one here again. Base velocity is still there. Still have some rotation in this one as well. So again, if you guys are in Belmont, you need to be in your safe space as the storm gets closer. Look at this, guys. We're getting some CC, some correlation coefficient here. That could be some debris, guys. I hope not. Definitely could be some debris. It's not really correlating over top of our ZDR and our rotation. There could be some there. But that could be debris, guys. Could be hail, but it could be debris as well. Definitely doesn't look good with that. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one, guys. See if it goes to a PDS, but this is right now still a radar indicated storm. Nothing that we can see here that says it's on the ground, but still, if you guys are in Belmont, you guys need to be in your safe space. In your safe space right now. This is not time to go out and look out the door, look out the window to see if you guys can see any rotation. This is time to be in your safe space right now. Down here, guys, the storm is still going. Still got some rotation in it, not strong rotation, but still got some rotation. Looks like we might have a little bit of rotation up here. Not strong though, so that's okay. Anyways, guys, still gonna watch this storm go through Belmont. You guys need to be in your safe space right now. In your safe space for sure. Definitely rotation there. So nothing confirmed yet, guys, but again, if you are in the counties of DeSoto, Natchitoches, I'm not sure how to say that, and Red River and Sabine counties, you guys need to be in your safe space. So, all right, go ahead. Let's see if we can switch to another radar and get a better shot of this one as well. A lot of strong winds in that storm though, guys. Still got the rotation high up as well. Definitely still rotating. Guys, Belmont, if you're in Belmont, if you know somebody in Belmont, you guys need to be in your safe space now. That storm is headed towards Belmont. Definitely got rotation in there, guys. Let's see what we got here on the CC. Still nothing on CC, which is good. Belmont, you need to be in your safe space now. Guys, it looks like this storm down here did go unwarned. So if you're in the Patron, St. Augustine area, still you guys need to be in Patron and Goober Hill. You guys need to be aware of this storm as it could still regenerate itself. It's not warned as well right now, but you guys need to be aware of the storms in your area. We'll take a look at that one here in a second, but this one, guys, I want to make sure we're still keeping our eye on this one as the rotation is strong in this storm. It does look like it could be, let's go back to Shreveport radar and see how it looks with this one. Still good rotation here, guys. It does look like it's a messy rotation a little bit, but we got to keep our eyes on this rotation, guys, and see what's happening. Seeing still some high level CCR on this one too, guys. I'm not sure what this is here, but that could be some debris. I hope not. Let's go back to the base velocity. Not seeing it on radar, which is good. But definitely could be some debris in this area. So Belmont, you guys need to be in your safe space. This is on top of you. Pleasant Hill, you guys are in the path of the storm, so you guys need to be in your safe place now. Lake End and Hannah, this storm is coming towards you as well. So the storm is rotating, guys. Again, you can see the big arc right there, like kind of like a comma shape. This is the inflow of the storm as it goes through. So let's see if we can get a shot of a 3D image here on the storm. Let's do a little bit higher on that one. Kind of got the 3D image. You can see the inflow right here, guys. That same arch I was just talking about is a 3D image of the storm. Right there, your inflow is coming into the storm right there, and your tornado is going to live right in there. And so as we move through this, let's see if I can move through this for you guys. Got a lot of screens open here, so not that. Let's see if we can get this up here. Okay. So we can see where those reds are right here as I go up into the atmosphere, very, very high up into the atmosphere. So it's still upward, the updraft in the storm is very high. Definitely something to watch, guys, as we go in, but definitely an interesting image on that as well. So you guys gotta keep an eye on that one. You guys can't see that, can you? Let's see if I can get that up for you guys. There we go. Okay, had that turned off. Sorry about that. Okay, so we'll go back and look at this one again. Let me find my image as well. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, you guys can see this is the rotation right in here. This is what we just looked at on the radar. This is a 3D image of the storm. You can see the inflow comes right in through here, and your tornado is going to live right in there. So still a good inflow to the storm, very healthy. So we want to keep a look at that on that storm. And as I was saying, you can see the severe parts of the, as you go higher and higher into the storm, your liquid is starting to be lifted higher and higher into the atmosphere, which shows a lot of updraft on that storm. So again, still very healthy on this storm. We'll go ahead and look at the base velocity. Still not very good. It's not very close to the radar on this one, but still good rotation on that storm, guys. Still rotation on that storm. Let's go back and take a look at the radar and see what we're seeing on this one again as well. Whoops, sorry about that. Get to this, okay. Still seeing the rotation, guys. Very, very strange rotation there. Looks like it could be weakening a little bit. Definitely have some rotation in the storm right there. Belmont, again, Belmont, you guys got hit. It looks like with that rotation. So still, if you guys know anybody in the northern part of Belmont, just north of Belmont, they need to be in their safe space. Northeastern part of Belmont needs to be in their safe space. Marthasville, you guys are in the line of the storm as well. So if you guys know anybody in this area, they need to be in their safe space as that storm moves forward. But it looks like it's getting into some open field areas, guys, so that's good news. But Belmont, Louisiana, you guys need to be in your safe space for sure. Still radar indicated, so still no confirmation on that storm that I can tell, but definitely possible. That's the only tornado warning we have going right now, guys. Let's look over these storms over here, the ones that were tornado warned over here by Goober Hill. Still got that arc in there, but it looks like it's not rotating as much. Still got rotation in it too. So I wouldn't be surprised if anything happens down here again, if that recycles, but we'll keep an eye on it as well. This storm right here is still going, guys. Again, if you're in DeSoto, and then Red River and Sabine counties, you guys are gonna be in your safe space. All right. Let's go back out here and look at some more other storms that might be developing. Got some up here, further down this area. Let's check up in Arkansas again, see how these storms are doing. We'll get away from Fort Smith and go to Little Rock's radar. Okay. Still some good storms here, guys. Even though they're might not be rotating right at this moment, there's still some good storms through here. Definitely some hail right here, 1 and 1 inch hail size reported with this storm. We're going to look at those. Look at these starting to rotate, guys. You can see the inflows starting to rotate on these storms. So we're going to keep our eyes on these for sure. Let's check out some rotation and see if we see any. So far away from that radar, so it's hard to tell. Looks like there might be some rotation with that hail right here. Of course, there's folding, so it's hard to see. But looks like there might be some rotation up here by Clarks County. Let's see if we can get a better shot of that storm. Hard to tell because it's so far away from the radar right around that folding area, but definitely some rotation in these storms. We'll go back to Fort Smith and see if we can see anything in these. Let me check something here real fast. Got another tornado warning, guys. All right, so that's going to be for another storm down here in Texas, DeSoto County as well. Looks like that one got warned as well. So I think that's the same storm that was tornado warned that might have got redeveloped. Let's go back down here and take a look and see. Our next update is coming here in about 5 seconds, so we'll get that updated for you guys. There we go. Same storm that was in Branson earlier. Like I said, that storm wasn't done. And it started to go rotate again. So again, tornado warning for Shelbyville in Texas, Sabine County, guys. Oops, sorry about that. Hold on. Sabine County in Texas and Louisiana, DeSoto County. You guys are in another tornado warned storm here. Let's get a look at the radar for this one. Pull up and see where the rotation's at. All right, so yeah, rotation is coming through again. Down here, it's going to go west of Goober Hill. Got updated. So if you guys are in this area, guys, you need to take cover in your safe space. This is a tornado warned storm. This storm up here is still cooking, guys. Went through Belmont. Guys, if you are in Pleasant Hill, you need to be in your safe space. West of Pleasant Hill needs to be in their safe space. Lake End, you guys need to be in your safe space. Hannah, you need to be in your safe space. On the other storm, you guys need to be in your safe space if you're in Converse, Texas, or Louisiana, I'm sorry, Converse, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe space. Um, Noble, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe space. If you guys are in this area, you need to be in your safe space. Benson, be prepared for this storm to come up towards you guys. It was tornado warned again. It did recycle. So you guys can say you guys are a long ways away from the storm, but it could recycle as it just did. It did go through Bronson a couple minutes ago. So the storm is recycling. So you guys can see it hit you guys as well. So you guys need to be in your safe space. The warning time, average warning time from the time a place hits is 9 minutes, guys. So 9 minutes to get to your safe space is not a lot of time. You guys should be aware now and get to your safe space. Better safe than sorry. Get to the most inner parts of your home. Put as many walls as you can from the exterior of your house to the interior of your house. Lowest level of your house, guys. If you have a storm shelter, obviously you need to be in it now. Use a helmet. Bike helmets are great. Use mattresses, lay underneath the mattresses. Anything you can protect yourself from flying debris is great. You need to be using that right now if you're in the area, in those areas. All right, the storm is still going, guys. Hannah, if you're in Hannah, Louisiana, you guys are in the line of the storm as well. We'll go ahead and radar storm track it out here. Hannah, Costalada is the next one. Those storms could still push up towards you guys. You guys aren't warned yet, but it could get extended to you guys as the storm moves further north and east. So you guys need to be in your safe space now if you guys are in that area. I want to check one more thing, guys. Please bear with me. Please, guys, if you guys are in this area, though, you guys need to be in your safe space. Let's see here. All right, looks like this one might be still weakening a little bit, but it's still there. Let's look at the CC on this one, guys. This one up in Louisiana, we're starting to get more and more CC as it's coming through. So not a good sign with that one. Excuse me, as we keep going. But guys, if you were in this area, you guys need to take cover now. Hannah, you guys are in the line of the storm as well. Rotation is weakened a little bit on that one, but not a lot. But you guys need to be still in your safe space. You're not in the clear. You guys need to be in your safe space as the storm goes through. Still radar indicated, guys. Nothing's been confirmed yet that I can see. But you guys need to be in your safe space. Look at that rotation right there. Still a little bit of a rotation, weak rotation, but still there. Definitely on the high rotation, you definitely have rotation there. So guys, these storms are rotating, so you guys need to not play around with them. They could spin up, they could drop, they could come back down, go back up and come back down again. So just be aware of that. Just because you're not in a warned area at this time, it doesn't mean it can't recycle and come back. We've already seen it happen once today. Turn this down. One second, guys. All right, let's go back and look at this again. Still got some weak rotation in there. Still pretty weak. Looks like it might be dying down a little bit, so that's okay. We'd like to see that, but still, you guys need to be in your safe space in these areas. Again, up here, still a little bit of a weaker rotation. Still there though, still there. So So maybe in your safe space, as it's crossing into the Louisiana, state of Louisiana. Converse, be aware this storm has recycled Benson, Louisiana. This storm has recycled. So if it does drop the warning, it could still hit you guys as it gets into your area. So let me remove this track here. So these are the two warned storms right now, guys. Nothing warned yet. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning up here for Arkansas. We'll take a look at that here as well and see if that's warned. It's still, let's see here. It's probably the same cells that went through Clarksville. Yep, that we were looking at earlier today. What's going on? I guess the whole time I was talking, you guys didn't see anything because the radar wasn't even up there. So that's part of learning, I guess. I'm not sure what was being shown and what wasn't being shown. Very strange. Very, very strange. So I apologize on that, guys. Still new to this program. If there's anybody still watching, which there's not, but that's okay. Um, that's hilarious. But that's why we learned, right? Um, all right, so we're gonna go back up here and look as I messed that all up. That was great. That was great. But I rather mess it up now than later. Do not like do not like that at all. So we're gonna go back to this so I know what I'm looking at here. So let's go back and look at the storm. It did look like it might have been rotating some. We did look at this one earlier. It does have rotation to it, guys. Nothing super fine, but it could spin up, guys. So it is a tornado, or it is a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Let's see here. It is radar indicated for hail damage. For I'm sorry for let's see for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So definitely a big storm there, guys. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one. Wouldn't be surprised if that decides it's going to spin up for that. Looks like it could be strengthening a little bit. So we're going to go back. Another severe thunderstorm warning here, guys. So let's look at this one as well. But I want to go back down to these storms again and see if they're recycling either, because these are active tornado warnings in the area. Yeah, that was terrible. I was talking about all these storms that I'm going to go through. I have a feeling I was talking about that, and all I was showing was nothing. Yep, nothing. I'm looking back at my replay, and it's nothing. That's hilarious. Hilarious. That's so funny, guys. So if you guys are just now watching, which nobody's watching, which is great. I wasn't even showing the radar, and I was showing you guys these tornado warning storms. That's embarrassing for anybody that was watching. So that's great, though. Um, good learning, good learning. But still a rotation in these storms, guys. Now you guys can see them. Look, see, I'm not crazy. There is a radar here. Oh man, I'm not just making it up as I go, I promise. Um, so funny, guys. I did get you, I don't even know if I got you the 3D view of the storm. So funny. Let's see if anybody wrote me on Facebook and told me. I don't think they did. It's so funny. Not there, not there. Guys, if you missed it, I was talking probably for about a good maybe an hour, and didn't even have my radar on. I could see it, but you guys couldn't see it, and it was like a storm, SPC storm, National Weather Service screen or something that was up there. Um, Super funny. That's a great first time stream. I could delete it, but I'm not going to. So um, that's great. I probably will delete it later because that's embarrassing. But it's good for the first time. It's expected. This is my first stream, guys. As you guys, if you guys have ever um, watched, which you haven't, again, this is my first stream. So It's very not surprising. So super funny, super funny. Let's go back and look at this real fast. Super funny. Okay. All right. So still, guys, if you're in Hannah, still have rotating storms coming towards you. Would not be surprised if this gets extended for you guys. Let's look at that as well. Um, Still rotation here, guys. Still very much rotating storm for you guys for both of these storms. So you guys, if you guys are in Hannah, you need to be in your safe space right now. The storm is coming towards you guys. You need to be in your safe space. Chosahat, you guys need to be in your safe space as well. I'm butchering these names, I'm sure I am, but guys, if you're in Louisiana, the northwestern part of Louisiana, you need to be in your safe space now as these storms are rotating and headed towards you guys. Oh man, can't get out of my head the other radar on, but that's okay. We'll go through it. It's okay. Rotating storm here still, guys. This is the one that was went through Branson, Texas earlier. Was through here and it moved up, went on tornado warned, and then recycled and then came back with the rotation. But this one right here is moving into Louisiana now. Converse, you guys are in the area of this rotating storm, so you guys need to be in your safe space now. Hannah, you guys need to be in your safe space. This storm is still rotating, so we're going to look at it. That's interesting, guys. Let's go back and look at this, compare it. Guys, that could be a debris ball. I'm not sure, but that could be a debris ball, guys. I'm not sure what this one is, or a hail spike. Hard to tell with that. Definitely seeing some ZDR reflections here that could correlate with it. Not going to say it is, but it definitely could be on the ground. So we'll see, but the rotation is still there, guys. So again, Hannah, you need to be in your safe space. As the storm starts to peter out a little bit, you need to be in your safe space as the storm is coming towards you guys. That's hilarious. I still can't get over it. Great times. I was trying to figure out what, like, it was like, yeah, I was like, wait a minute. All right, let's go back up to these warned storms up here. See if they're starting to rotate any. This one up here definitely was. This one in Arkansas, we'll go ahead and take a look at this one for Clark and Montgomery and Pike County. See how this storm looks on radar. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for this storm. Looks like there's some rotation in there. Not a lot, but there is some in there, and it's further away from the radar than we can kind of tell. But we definitely want to be aware of the storm, guys. So if you're in Kirby, Arkansas, Glenwood, you guys need to be in your safe place as the storm could rotate. Have some rotation with it. So, but right now, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. I would not be surprised if that goes tornado warned. This severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail as well. Radar indicated. Let's take a look at this base velocity there. Still definitely some rotation in there, guys. It's not strong, but we'll see if it starts to pick up any. So definitely rotating. So if you are in Kirby and Glenwood, just know the storm is in your area. You guys need to be aware of the storm as it could rotate. It is rotating. Not a strong rotation, but it is there. We'll look at this one up here. This one is more gusting out, it looks like. We'll get a better shot of that one through, hopefully, Little Rock again. So some rotation in there, but not a lot. So guys, just know if you're in this area, beware of the storm. Take a look at the reflectivity on it. Good line of storms that are coming through this area. For this one right here, again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. So severe thunderstorm warning with that. So if you're in that area, please be aware of the storms that are coming through. There is some rotation up here towards the Fort Douglas area, right through there. So that could be rotating right there. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that one. Um, definitely possible though. Let's go back down to these storms. This one looked interesting. We'll see what happens on this next update as it comes in. Let's see. There was some rotation with the storm earlier. We just looked at it, so we're going to look at it again. Still some rotation. Not a lot, but it is rotating, guys. It is far away from the radar too, so definitely possible with that. So looks like there's a report of a storm damage here. Multiple reports of damage to homes and to, is it Jessieville? Jessieville along with Jessieville High School. The football stadium has some damage to it as well. So we did look at that storm earlier when it came through. So definitely some storms that went through, and now we're getting some reports from a broadcast media center of some damage to the area there. So definitely some storms going through, guys. Craziness on these storms. We're gonna go back down to these tornado warm storms and see what they're doing in Louisiana. Looks like this one is rotating out. Looks like it might be gusting out a little bit. They're gonna probably let this one, I don't know, we'll see. That one looks interesting, but if you're in Hannah, you still need to be aware of the storm for sure. It's still in your area, but we'll see if it recycles and they re-up that warning or not. Rotation in this storm down here looks like it might be weakening as well, so that's good. But this rotation here, it still to me looks like it's still there. So if you're in the Hannah area, you need to be in your safe space as the storm goes, but they might let this one go. It's not. Let's see if this is still radar indicated. Still radar indicated for the storm as well, but there's still rotation in it. Still rotation. So we'll see. Still looks like there could be some debris there, guys. Not positive, but definitely something's up with that one as well. So we'll see what happens with that one. But if you're in Hannah, you need to be in your safe space. The storm could still recycle up. So we'll see if they extend that warning out to you guys. I think they should. I mean, it looks like it's still got some rotation as it's going into Hannah to me. We'll see if it's weakening any. Not really. I mean, you still have that severe or that echo top there. So still some rotation, guys. We'll see what happens with this one. But definitely, Hannah, you need to be in your safe space still. You're not underneath that tornado warning, but still, I would still be in my safe space if I was there. Lake End, you guys are still on the northern end, or I'm sorry, on the eastern end of that storm. You guys need to be in your safe space as well. So we'll see what they do with this one. This right here looks like to me that looks like it's kind of not a lot of rotation with it left. It might be gusting out. Let's look at the base velocity on this one. This one could be, let's take a look at this again. This one could be still got some rotation in there. I mean, it's still rotating, but it's not tight rotation, not a high rotation. We'll see what they do with this one. We do have some hail reported, 8.1 inches of hail, radar report. Still some hail with that. Vertically integrated liquid for sure. All right, Converse, Louisiana, you guys need to be in your safe places. You guys are still underneath the tornado warning. As the storm moves more northern eastern for you guys. So please still be in your safe space for this storm as well. So we'll see what they do with the storm up here, guys. It looks like it's weakening. It is weakening for sure. Not a low rotation. They might let this one expire. But if you're in Hannah, still be aware of the storm as it's going through your area. Still looks like it still could be rotating a little bit to me, but it's still definitely weakening. So still be, if I was in Hannah, I'd still be in my safe place. That's just me, guys. Yeah, definitely, guys. I'm not sure why they haven't extended that one, but I would definitely be in my safe space if I was in Hannah right now. Hard to tell. Looks like we might have so much of debris there. It's not overlapping our rotation. Still rotation. Still rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if they extend this warning out. Very interesting. Guys, this is still, to me, a very dangerous storm. I'm not sure why it's not warned. But still, if I was in Hannah, I'd be in my safe place. Kashwat, I'd be in my safe place as well. It doesn't look like it's that much of a storm. It could be roping itself out and cutting off its own circulation, but it's still got a good inflow here of wind. I mean, good wind. Look at the inflow on this thing. Rotation starting to either recycle up here. It could be weakening though. It definitely looks like it could be weakening. But definitely, if I was in Hannah, I'd be in my safe place. For sure. There we go. Finally, finally. I didn't know why they didn't have that out earlier, guys. Hannah, I don't know if you can hear that, but it makes my webcam go crazy for some reason. Interesting. But anyways, guys, Nakatosh, Red River, and Benville, you guys need to be in your safe place. The counties, those counties. This tornado warning storm did go unwarned. But if you're in Martin, Ashland, Louisiana, you guys need to be in your safe place now. These are tornado warned storms. Just got reissued, but definitely still rotating. Definitely good inflow on this storm. Let's look at the ZDR. Definitely have some CC going on a little bit there. So let's go ahead and take a look at this new warning that was just issued. Source is still radar indicated. We'll go ahead and look at the counties here. Again, are going to be Benville and Natchez, Red River. You guys would be in your safe place as well. This storm down here still looks like it might have some rotation on it. Not a lot in the rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if this one goes unwarned. But guys, this one right here is still cooking. You need to be in your safe place. Right now, if you're in Cosahat, west of Cosahat, Martin, you guys are next. You guys are in the line of the storm. You need to be in your safe place. Ashland, Louisiana, in your safe place, and Lucky, Louisiana, you guys need to be in your safe place. Be aware of the storm. You guys are in the tornado warned zone. The storm has been going on for a while now, so you guys need to be in your safe place. If you know anybody in your safe place in that area, please let them know. Definitely still going. It's not as strong of a rotation, but there is a rotation in the storm, guys. Good inflow. It's very messy, but still there. Let's go back up and look at these storms up here because this one was rotating a little bit when we were looking at it. This one still has a little bit of rotation on it, nothing too crazy, but you're still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for the Clark, Montgomery, and Pikes County in Arkansas. Still some rotation, but not tight. And we'll go back up and look at this one up here. So they just extended another warning for you guys as well. Still very gusty winds for sure on this one. Not a whole ton of rotation, but there is not a whole lot of rotation. It's very straight line, gusty winds right through there. So definitely, you guys need to be aware of this. This one is for, let's look at the report for this one. 50-mile-an-hour winds. I'm sorry, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is possible with this storm. This one just got issued as well. So we'll take a look at this one. This one's for the same 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And that's for Conway, Logan, Perry, Pope, and Yall County. Yall County, I'm sorry. Yall County, it sounds right for that area, but Yall County. So please be aware of these storms. This one just expired down here, so that's a good thing. But these ones are still cooking. Looks like some good line of thunderstorms right through there as it goes through. But good high winds through here. Definitely some hail up here on this right here. So definitely look at that. Yep, definitely some vertically integrated liquid. So possibility for hail up through here, half an inch or bigger. But definitely if you guys are in these areas, you guys need to stay indoors, don't go outside, don't venture around. Snowball, you're in the line of these storms. Ben Hill, Smyrna, Arkansas, all these places, Appleton, Chickasaw, Centerville, Arkansas, Berta, Arkansas, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warnings for those areas as well. Some more thunderstorms over here popping up to the north of Little Rock. So we're going to keep a look at these and keep an eye on these as well as these start to get out in front of this low pressure line as it comes into the area. But let's go back down to these thunderstorm or tornado warnings down here that are active. Don't want to let these go. See how they're generating still. The inflow is getting cut off a little bit from that image, but definitely still rotating, guys. So again, if you're in the areas of Martin, you guys are next. You need to be in your safe place. This storm is rotating and headed towards you guys. Ashland, Roy, and Lucky, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's look at this tornado warning down here. We haven't looked at it for a while. DeSoto and Sabine. It looks like they reissued one. I'm sorry, right into here. Still some rotation in here, guys. Definitely need to be aware of it. If you're in Benson, you guys need to be in your safe place. Orkford in your safe place as well as you're still underneath this tornado warning. But it does look like it's weakening a little bit. Okay, guys, let's look at this one. This one definitely still looks like the rotation is strong on it. Last we looked. Looks like it's still there. Still rotating, guys. So let's go ahead and look at the ZDR. Still some ZDR in that one. So it could be some debris, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Hannah didn't get hit too hard, but definitely something through here definitely came through. So definitely if you're in this area of Martin, you need to be in your safe place right now as the storm gets closer to you. Still some rotation. Looks like it could be weakening. That inflow, like I said, was getting cut off in that last image we saw. So you have your inflow that comes in through here. Doesn't look like it's much of an inflow through, but it's still inflowing through that. So definitely might be weakening, but you guys need to be in your safe place. Could be recycling, guys. Doesn't mean that you're in the clear by any means, but definitely could be recycling. So Martin, you need to be in your safe place now. Edgeville, you need to be in your safe place as well as you guys are in this line of the storm. Rotation looks like it could be weakening a little bit here, guys. So that's good. That's a good sign. Definitely need to be in your safe place though. If you're still in Martin, could be recycling. You're starting to see a little bit over here by Edgeville, but it definitely seems like it's starting to gust out a little bit. Let's look at this. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Look, might have some rotation in this area through here. Natchitoches, it looks like you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Just to the south of this storm, southeast of the storm, you guys will be in that area. So if you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning, Natchitoches, take cover, stay inside. As you go into the clearance area, Grand and Core, need to be in your safe place now. There might be some rotation up there through there. This rotation is still not done yet, guys. Look, it's still there. I mean, I'm not ignoring it. I mean, Martin, you need to be in your safe place. Ashland, you need to be in your safe place as the storm keeps going. It's trying to weaken, but it's definitely still some rotation on the storm. So, Martin, you need to be in your safe place. Ashland, in your safe place as well. This one expired, of course, because the storm is now past it. But does not mean that this one's not still strong. So we still have some rotation, still some winds in there. The rotation is going to be right here, guys. Right here is your rotation. So if you're in Martin, you need to be in your safe place, and Ashland, you need to be in your safe place. That rotation is still there, still there. So still seeing rotating storms, guys. This one down here in Benson and Converse, you guys need to be in your safe place. You're still underneath the tornado warned storm here as well. Let's see if we can't switch radars here and get a better look at that storm and another angle of the other storm. Rotation doesn't look strong in this storm, guys. This one still looks like it could be rotating high level. Definitely still some rotation in there, but definitely weakening, which is good. So still, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Converse, Mitchell needs to be in your safe place. This storm still is rotating. We saw this one. They just let the tornado warning expire on that one, which I kind of thought they would. But they did the same thing in Branson down here in Texas, and it was reissued right around here up in the Goober Hill area. So it did recycle. There's still rotation here, guys. I would not be surprised if it doesn't recycle, if it doesn't weaken. But Converse, Mitchell, you guys need to be aware of this storm as it moves through your area as well. But back up to this storm is up here, guys. Another good radar look at that one. So we'll go back and look at the radar from Shreveport. Still rotation, guys. Still some rotation. Looks like it's strengthening again. So again, as we get these images in, next update is coming here in about 10 seconds. Martin, you need to be in your safe place. Edgefield, you need to be in your safe place. I'll be curious to see what this next image looks like here as it comes in. We'll check the CC correlation coefficient. Guys, we're still seeing, look at this. I hope this is not anything. Look, a lot of CC on here, correlation coefficient. Could be some debris, hard to tell in the storm, but definitely not looking good for that area. Guys, you need to be in Bentonville, outside of the warned areas. You guys are in this path of this storm as well. So it could come up towards you guys if it does recycle, which it looks like it's re-strengthening again. You guys need to be in your safe place. Very interesting that this one's still going, guys. Look at this one down here, guys. Natchitoches. Looks like it's rotating to me as well. I'm surprised this one's not tornado warned as well, but it could definitely get into a tornado warning here in the next couple minutes. Natchitoches, you guys need to be aware of the storm. I wouldn't be surprised if this one goes tornado warned here in the next 5 minutes, guys. That one definitely is starting to strengthen. Let's take a look at the base velocity on that one. It's kind of a messy inflow, at least from this image as well. We'll go ahead and look at this. Not strong rotation, but there is definitely a tornado up. Tornado warning is issued. There it is, guys. Same storm we were just looking at. That's the storm right here. Tornado warning storm on this, guys. Guys, if you're in Natchitoches, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado warning storm is for you guys. Grand Accor, Clarence, Camp T. You guys need to be in your safe place now. This is a tornado warning storm that is rotating now. So there is rotation on the storm, guys. You guys need to be in your safe place. Let's go ahead and look at that. Base velocity is down through here, through Hagewood. It is past you guys going into the Natchitoches area and then the Grand Encore. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time as the storm goes through. This storm up here is re-strengthening, guys. It's still there. We're getting our next update here in a couple minutes, but we're still seeing that rotation is still very strong. Martin, you need to be in your safe place as well. So these storms are rotating and they're not fighting against each other. They're actually working pretty well side by side. So these storms are definitely rotating. You need to be in your safe place right now. Lowest part of your home, lowest floor in a basement if possible. Tornado shelter as well, of course, if you have one. You guys need to be in those. Use helmets. Use anything you can to put yourself between the tornado is the rotation as possible as it comes through your area. Mattresses, helmets. Your kids' bike helmets are great. Innermost part of your homes, put as many walls as you can between you and the outside of your home, and get to the lowest part of your home. Cover your head. Give yourself enough room as these storms go through. Again, don't go outside. Don't look at the windows. This is not the time to go be curious. This is time to be inside. Grand and Cord, you guys are in the area of this storm as well. Nothing on correlation coefficient, which is good. It did look like there that last image. It still rotating, guys. So we got some still rotation right through there. We'll look at this rotation up here, still re-strengthening. So Martin, you need to be in your safe space as you are in the line of this storm right here that is going through your storm. So still we got this good inflow on this storm up here. And it is roping out, so I'm curious what's going on here. Definitely rotation with these storms, guys. So let's go ahead and go back and look at this real fast. But yeah, Natchitoches, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Rotation just to the north and the west of you guys. I'm sorry, south and west of you guys. Rotation for this storm. If you're in Campton and Clarence, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Creston, there's a little rotation up here by you guys. Nothing yet, but definitely want to keep an eye on that as it moves towards you guys. Nothing too tight of a rotation, but definitely Natchitoches, you guys need to be in your safe place. Grand Accor, you guys need to be in your safe place. Clarence and Campton. That storm is coming towards you guys as well. Martin, the storm is getting close to you now. You guys need to be in your safe place. I can't say it enough. So in your safe place now, do not wait, do not go towards the windows to look at it, get a look at it. This storm is coming towards your area, still rotating. Still rotation in this storm. Still all, let's check and make sure, but still I think is still radar indicated rotation with these storms. Yeah, radar indicated still as well. So definitely move to your innermost part of your home if you're part of the storms. Warnings need to be close to your inside of your home as possible. Definitely starting to see the rotation in these storms. So very much so. We still have the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings up here. We won't take too much close look at these. They're still there for Arkansas. So still be aware of those storms. Look around a little bit, see what's out there. Where'd my radar go? Oh, I lost my radar. That's odd. See if we can get it back. Take the storm track off because we don't need that anymore. There it is. So remove the storm track. Definitely looking at some rotation that's developing up here, but not a lot. So still the rotation is still here. Grand and Core, that rotation is on you now. You need to be in your safe place. Let's check the correlation coefficient. Still nothing there really. ZDR, nothing really there. Still got the ZDR arc a little bit there. But still Grand and Core, you guys need to be in your safe place. Goldman, is it Goldana? Goldana, you have to be in your safe place. That storm is coming your direction. So please be aware of that storm. Looks like this storm up to the north, guys, is starting to weaken quite a bit. It looks like it might be regenerating somewhere over here as this storm is fighting with this one to keep the rotation. Still rotation in there, so Martin, you guys need to be in your safe place. Ashland and Lucky, you're still underneath that tornado warning, but the rotation has weakened significantly through there as well. But Clarence, down south of there, you guys need to be in your safe place. North of Natchitoches, in your safe place. Grand and Core, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as that storm goes through. So the storm warning is for Bentonville, Natchitoches, and Wynn County. That's the storm right here. The other one's for Bentonville, Natchitoches, and Red River. That is up here. Those two storms are right next to each other. So you guys need to be in your safe place. If you know anybody in the area, let them know that these storms are recycling themselves as they're going through. Let's look at this last storm that we looked at earlier that recycled itself by Branson. It was up over here somewhere. So it was over through Jasper, St. So it's over here. Go back to the base reflectivity. Nothing super crazy through there. Definitely still some storms, those guys. So we want to look at that. Let's look at this storm right here. Interesting line on this storm. Really close to the radar. Let's see what it's doing. Nothing super crazy in that one. At least not at this moment. Still, this storm is rotating. It looks like it's weakening a little bit in rotation. Let's go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. Not seeing any debris with that, which is a good sign. So that is very good. We'll go ahead and storm motion this out to give us a better look. Rotation is going to live right here, guys. Again, the green is the wind's going towards the radar, red is wind's going away from the radar, and you get that circular effect and that rotation right in there. Hail, 7.6 inches, I'm sorry, 0.67 inches for the storm. So definitely there. They let this one expire, that's good. Martin, you guys are now in the clear. Roy and Ashland, just know that that storm is still out there, but it did look like it combined with this storm up through here. So it's going to be interesting to see how much energy is transferred over to that storm as well. But it's an interesting to see how that came together through there because we had two different storms that kind of got sucked into this major supercell that's right through here. But they did let that storm go, that tornado warning expire, which is good. So very interesting with that. It did fight itself out. This right through here is still some more storms going through here, guys. This is the only tornado warning we're seeing right now, but still storms all the way through the south through here. As we go in tonight, the storm chances still are there for you guys. Look up here into Springfield, you guys should be okay, but they're still getting a good line of storms up through there as well. Some good storms up here though, for sure. Definitely, if you guys are in this area, definitely be aware of storms up through here as they continue to develop later on tonight. Let's go back and look at the storm again and see what's happening. Definitely looks like the rotation is weakening in this one to me. Hard to tell because there's a lot of conflicting radar data there, but I think it is weakening. But still, you guys need to be aware of the storm. If you're in Creston and Goldana, the storm is definitely still in the area. You guys are still underneath the tornado warning. Clarence as well. But it does look like the storm is weakening some, which is good. Definitely get the hook there. Definitely starting to rope out, it looks like. Rotation is going to be right in here if there is rotation still. Definitely looks like it's weakening some. Looks like we still have another, let's see how much longer on this tornado warned storm. Another 30 minutes, but they might let this one go expired. Back up again on this storm again, guys. I told you this is the second time it's regenerated. It came through Branson. It came through Texas. Was tornado warned, and then it came back through again, and it regenerated itself. So looks like this is regenerated again, guys. There's some rotation here. It looks like it's mostly straight line winds. Very messy still, but it looks like it's trying to regenerate. So we definitely need to keep our eyes on that one as well. But again, it started here, tornado warned, went tornado warned, went tornado warned about here again, and then it looks like this one's moving back up into this air that was over here again, up towards the Martin area, and it's starting to spin, so rotate. So we need to watch this storm again, guys, as it's starting to regenerate itself. Still some rotation, not very tight rotation, but there's rotation on the storm, so we need to watch it for sure. Right through there, Pleasant Hill, guys. Tornado warning has not been issued for you guys, but definitely some rotation in the storm. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning as well, so we're going to keep our eyes on this one. This rotation looks like it's still there, but it looks like it's kind of gusting out, very weak. But still, if you guys are in the area of Creston, Goldana, you need to be in your safe place as well as you're still underneath this tornado warning. This one is a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Doesn't look like it's rotating a lot, but it definitely can regenerate itself like it did before. Very still messy. So much of a supercell. Look at the supercell, guys. Very much of a supercell. Very high into the atmosphere. But definitely got a lot of rotation here, normalized rotation. So definitely still rotating, guys. This one's still rotating over here as well. So definitely right through there, guys. Just a lot of rotation that we're seeing. Right through there, guys, you need to be in your safe place if you're in Goldana. As the storm gets close to you, Creston as well, Clarence, you guys should be all in your safe place. Pleasant Hill, right through here, again, severe thunderstorm warning. Evelyn, you guys need to be ready for this storm. Has produced two tornado warning storm, two tornado warned storms today. This could be the third, and you guys need to be ready. So be aware of this storm. You guys are in the line of a storm that did produce tornado warned storms already. So you guys need to be ready for that. This is a weird image. I'm not sure what I'm getting here on this as we're getting further and further away from this radar. Or closer, I'm sorry. Definitely very, very interesting storms through there. Here we go. That's a lot better. I don't know what was going on with that. So definitely still weakening through here, guys, but definitely rotation. Starting to see that rotation up here by Selene as well, which is very interesting because Martin, this cell came through and kind of got sucked into here. But definitely, guys, if you're in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Goldana in your safe place. Pleasant Hill, again, this storm is rotating. Hannah, you guys are in this in the area of this as well, so you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's look at the CC on this one. Still not seeing any thing with that, which is good. Very good with that one. Okay, good. So we're still seeing nothing that's confirming anything, but still rotation, guys. We need to keep an eye on this storm. Anything south of Creston, Goldana, you guys are in the storm path of this one. Let's go ahead and storm track this one out. Up through here, not a lot of small towns, but still, we still need to make sure that we're letting people know that are in the area of the storm. Rotation's still here, guys. Let's look at this one again, because this one looks funny to me. I'm not sure. we're gonna look at this one. So this one's gonna be Pleasantville. No, not this one. This is gonna be a different one. It's gonna be this one. That's Natchitoches. Let's go back to Shreveport. I'm not sure why I keep getting put down there, but that's okay. So Shreveport definitely looks like some rotation in there. It's weakening though as it's going through, which is good. Definitely rotation here, guys. Looks like something up here by Saline is starting to rotate. Guys, if you were in the Danville area, Lucky area, Liberty Hill, this storm is trying to rotate. Not organized yet, but we're starting to see the arc with a little bit of a notch there, so the inflow. Definitely possible for a rotation there. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes warned here in the next 5 minutes as well. But this still is rotating, guys. Definitely, if you're in the Goldana area, you need to be in your safe place. Still looking at this Pleasant Hill one over here. Still possible. Where is Natchitoches? It's right here. Okay, so let's look at this one, DeSoto, Red River. Not good rotation, guys, on this Pleasant Hill one, which is good. Definitely more straight line winds, which is good. There's still rotation, definitely possible. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one because it did produce 2 tornado warning storms here in the last 30, 40 minutes. So we'll keep our eyes on it. It went out and then regenerated. There's still some more storms behind it, so definitely possible. Okay, let's go back to this one. Guys, this one's still rotating. I'm not sure why it keeps taking me to, I want to go to Shreveport. It's closer radar. Still rotation here, guys. Still rotation. This one's rotation is still not developed yet. It's kind of weakened a little bit since the last time we looked at it, but still, Golden, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Bentonville, Natchitoches, and Wynn counties in Louisiana. In your safe place now. You guys are underneath the tornado warning. We're going to watch this rotation right here and see if it can't get ahead of the storm and reproduce some. But this is a weird cell, guys. We had a tornado warn storm over here in Martin, in Ashland County, and it kind of combined with this storm over here and kind of disappeared. So you can still see the remnants of this one over here, but it's starting to spark a little bit of a rotation up here towards Saline, which is very interesting. But more, again, just more of that bow of straight line winds for sure. We'll see how this goes. Definitely, you guys need to be in your safe place here. If you're in Goldana County, in your safe place. Not seeing a ton of tornadoes, guys, which is good, but the risk still goes through tonight. As the storms keep pushing further and further east, it's going to hit more and more of that unstable air as it goes through. We just got another image update. Still got the rotation, guys. Still very good rotation. Not seeing any CC there, correlation coefficient. ZDR, still got that little bit of that bow in there. So still a good, healthy inflow, but it is a weak one. This one's still right here, guys. I'm still not, I mean, it still looks like it could be trying to generate something right in there. Something we still need to watch, but definitely still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. And this right here, guys, definitely Saline, north of Saline, starting to look like it's organizing some more through here. Still got that boundary and that inflow right through there. You can see it's kind of starting to notch out a little bit there. Still not a lot of rotation in there though, which is good. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Looked a lot worse than what it was a second ago, but definitely rotation in here, guys. So we need to keep watching this one. Guys, if you're in Goldana, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place now. This tornado warning storm is headed towards you guys. We're going to go ahead and storm track this out, but we'll see how this goes. It's going to go to probably to the west of you guys, but we'll see how this continue to rotate and move. Definitely still a storm we need to watch as it's trying to generate again. Still got the hail with that, guys. Almost up to an inch, it looked like. Starting to see some hail up here in this rotation as well. So very interesting rotation up here. It's not as strong as it looked like it was, but it's definitely starting to rotate. And so we need to keep our eyes on this one, guys, as this one doesn't choke it out. But starting to go into that more of that bow echo of the straight line winds, but we're moving north. So it's not moving this way. The storm is moving straight north, almost northeast. So definitely some weird looking arc there as these two storms came together. Very strange, but it's starting to organize more and more. We'll see what happens. Okay, Godana, you guys need to be in your safe place now. This storm is getting closer to you, still rotating, still rotating. I wish I could say it was gone, but it's not. So we'll go back and see if this is still radar indicated, which it is. Still not seeing anything on, oh, okay, we got another tornado warning that just popped up here, guys. Not sure exactly where it's at. We'll wait till it pops up here on my radar. I might change that to give me more updates every second instead of one. We'll see, but here comes the next tornado warning. This is for Louisiana for sure. Not sure which one went tornado warned as we were just looking at some of these. But still, this one we have some correlation coefficient going on here. That could be definitely a debris ball, guys. Definitely rotation on this storm. So definitely, if you're in Goldana, you guys need to be in your safe place right now as the storm is coming closer to you guys as well. Still not seeing that tornado warning pop up here for some reason. Not sure what's going on with that, but definitely tornado warned storm. I'm here. This one looks interesting as well. There you go, guys. There it is. We just talked about it. This is a tornado warned storm. Was just looking at this one. This one came from over here in Martin. It's very strange how this one developed. But guys, if you are in Dannyville, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys have a lot of lag time on this one. So Liberty Hill, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a tornado warned storm. The rotation on this one is just north of Saline. You guys need to be in your safe place now as it moves through your area. Very interesting storms, guys. This one's starting to weaken a little bit on the rotation. Still got rotation here. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Still got some debris, guys. Not good. Let's look at our ZDR. Not a lot on the ZDR that we can see, but the CC has still got some debris in there, guys. So that could be debris. Very interesting as we move into this. Definitely still some rotation in this storm, guys. Very much some rotation. Goldana, you need to be in your safe place now. This looks like a very active tornado warned storm, so you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's go back here and look at this one as we look at this tornado warned storm up here. This is for the counties of Jackson, Lincoln, and Bentonville County. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. You guys are underneath the tornado warned storm. This one kind of popped up on them. So you guys need to be in your safe place now. As it came through Liberty Hill, Quitman, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. These are tornado warned storms as they come closer to you guys. Let's move this storm track here so it doesn't get confused. And we'll storm track this one out here. So just to the west of Liberty Hill, the storm is going to come towards you guys. Grambling and Ruston, you guys need to be ready for these storms. As these two storms fight for each other, we're not sure what's going to happen for the space, but these guys can continue up to you guys as well. But you guys need to be in your safe place for Liberty Hill, Quitman, all the way up to this area in Louisiana. You guys need to be in your safe place for this tornado warned storm. This is all radar indicated still. Let's go back down here and look at this one. Guys, Goldana, you guys need to be in your safe place if you're not already. Lowest part of your home, in a basement or storm shelter if possible. Innermost part of your home, but as many walls between you and the outside of your home. and cover yourself with whatever you can. Mattresses, kids' bicycle helmets are great. Hockey helmets, any hockey equipment, baseball equipment, put it on. Anything you can shield yourself from debris. Now's the time to do that. Rotation is still in the storm, guys. It might be rotating or weakening a little bit again, but it could be recycling. So not the time to let your guard down on this one at all. So we're gonna go back and look at this one here. Still got a lot of rotation in the storm, guys. It looks like it could be weakening a little bit, maybe a brief spin up, but it's okay. We're gonna keep our eyes on it as we go through the next couple minutes because it's definitely still rotating with that storm. Definitely rotation in there, guys. Um, could be weakening. I hope so, but we'll see how that goes. Goldana, you guys west of Goldana, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Definitely rotation on that storm for sure. So very interesting, guys. This storm again came up through here, took a path up through Martin and Hannah, and then Ashland, and then kind of cut over and combined with this supercell to produce dueling supercells that started to rotate and spun up briefly here and got another tornado warning out of it. So super interesting how that progressed throughout everything. Um, Still very interesting how it works, but still rotation here, guys. Still need to be in your safe place at Liberty Hill, in your safe place. Quitman need to be in your safe place as well as the storm gets closer. Let's look at the correlation coefficient on this one. Nothing here, so that's good. But Goldman, you still need to be in your safe place. Nothing on the ZDR as well, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, so Goldman in your safe place. It looks like this rotation is now going to your west, starting to weaken quite significantly, at least from that image that we just saw. But still, you need to be in your safe place. Could regenerate. Goldman, you guys need to be in your safe place. This could still regenerate right through here as this recycles. We'll see what happens. This one right here is still rotating, guys. Very strange um, as this keeps roping out, but um, you need to be in your safe place as this continues forward. We're going to keep watching these. Let's look at this storm over here since we haven't looked at it very much. Still looks like a severe thunderstorm warning, not super crazy, but there was a tornado that was produced from this, not produced, tornado warning that was produced from this storm about 45 minutes to an hour ago. Not seeing a lot of rotation, which is good, but still very much a thunderstorm that we need to watch, supercell thunderstorm. This tornado warning right here, guys, is the one over here by Goldana. We need to make sure we're keeping our eyes on this one. Very much a supercell thunderstorm, but definitely weakening out, which is good. Could be translating up to here, guys. Definitely some rotation up here, up into the Wynn County, definitely for sure. I'm sorry, Lincoln County, Jackson County. So we'll jump up here to Shreveport again, look at it. Looks like the rotation is weakening again. Well, from that one, no, it doesn't. So definitely some rotation in here, guys. Liberty Hill, you need to be in your safe place now. Quitman, be ready for the storm as it's going to your east. I'm sorry, your west. And then Oak Grove, you guys need to be aware of the storm as well. And Simsboro, Simsboro needs to be in their safe place. Grambling needs to be in their safe place as well. Or get ready to go to your safe place as the storm moves closer to you guys from northern down here. Yeah, guys, interesting that we're just getting this pocket of storms right through here as we move forward. We'll see how this goes through. This is still rotating very much so. Not very high rotation, but definitely rotating. This is definitely re-strengthening again. Got some rotation in here, so we need to be aware of the storm as it's moving through. We'll check out the ZDR. Still got an inflow here, guys. Very much of an inflow. It's very interesting how this is moving through. Let's take a look at this storm over here again. Still doesn't look like a lot of organization, but it's definitely there. Super surprised on what's going to happen with this one right here. I'm not even sure, but let me check something real fast. I'm curious. Um, I'll be here, but just hang tight. All right, guys, just want to check something there. Um, Back, but let's look at these storms again. Get another updated image here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Very interesting setup. Still rotating. This one right here is definitely rotating for sure. This one's starting to gust out a little bit more and be a little bit under rotation. And we're seeing them kind of battle for each other, kind of dueling supercells here. Um, Still the rotation on this one is still going. Very interesting on this one, but we'll see which one of these ones out. You know, they're kind of battling out. This one looked like it was kind of stronger a couple minutes ago, but this one looks like it's regenerating again and really just ramping up super high, super powerful thunderstorm echo tops on those for that for sure. Um, interesting stuff to see how these go. Um, One thing that we're going to definitely watch is this line as it moves through, guys. Um, Still not a lot going out through here. Not a lot of rain, not a lot of storms, still open air, and it's giving that time for the ground to warm as we get closer to sunset. And it still really hasn't tapped into the major parts of the storm or the atmosphere yet. So definitely something that we need to watch as we go on tonight. These storms can continue to keep moving further east, and it starts hitting that atmosphere that's more primed and warmed. We'll have to look at the dew points here in a second to see where we're currently sitting on the temperatures out in front of this line. But definitely possible that these can start popping some storms off here and tapping into that energy that's out in front of it. Some rain up here, which is the direction that we're moving. So that could definitely take some of that down. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be interesting as we move forward. All right, let's take a look at this again. Definitely still some rotation in this. Guys, if you're in Liberty Hill, Quitman, you need to be in your safe space. These storms definitely need to be taken serious as this rotation gets closer to you guys. So it's kind of riding this front of storms right through here, guys. Just kind of riding the train up through here. These storms, as they move up closer into this area, we're talking like Ruston, Downsville, Duboc. You guys, later on tonight, Marion, you guys could definitely still see some storms tonight for sure. Strong definitely for sure. May see some storms tonight. So you guys, we'll see how this goes. These are still rotating, going up, moving into the atmosphere. It's still not been really tapped into. Still nothing out in front of the storm to really kill the convection in the upper rotation on this. So looks like this rotation is still there, guys. Definitely not as strong. But Liberty Hill looks like you guys are right underneath the rotation right now. You guys need to be in your safe space if you're north of Liberty Hill. Quitman definitely needs to be aware of this. Oak Groves, you guys are definitely in that area as it goes through. We'll go ahead and time this out here. Some boroughs, and then you're getting into this highway here. Let me see if I can turn the highways on. Let's see. I don't have county names on. That's interesting. There we go. I have county names on now. Radar status. Let's see. Settings. Roads. Let's turn the roads on. Okay, so we got the roads already on. Okay, so the roads are here. This is I-20, I believe. If you're going across I-20, you guys need to be aware. These storms could come up towards you and be a threat. So again, dual rotating storms. Neither one of these are really. This one still seems like it's a little bit more strong than the one down south of it, but none of them are really beating each other out. Still got the enhanced echo top in this one. This one's still going well up into the atmosphere here. Let's see if we can't get a good 3D sample off of this one to see how high up it goes into the atmosphere. Definitely super high on the atmosphere on this one. We're talking tops all the way up at 60,000, 50,000 foot, if not higher. Let's see if we can't go a little bit higher on that. We're talking well above 50, 55, 52,000 feet for your tops of these severe thunderstorms. The supercells are way up in the atmosphere. As we come back down, we can see still not a good inflow like we were seeing earlier in these storms, but there's still some there. Definitely some inflow through there. Very interesting right into there, but still got an inflow, guys. Still got an inflow. Still healthy. Just right, kind of cruising, riding along on these storms. Got another tornado warning that just issued. Okay, this one got extended out. Okay, so this one just went off again. Got extended out. So guys, if you're in the Liberty Hill area, you need to take cover. Whoops, don't want that one again. We want to go back into here. Got it. Again, this one just got extended. So the rotation strengthening, guys. I don't know. But again, if you are in the areas of Danville, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely strengthening rotation again. Jonesboro and Hodge, Quitman, you guys need to be in your safe place as you get two dueling supercells that are rotating. This one looks like it's kind of weakening. You get the two areas of rotation. Um, if these don't cut each other off, you might have the two areas of rotation of which is a sign of weakening supercells. But this one's starting to spin up again here, so we'll see what happens with this. But again, get out your rotation here, new rotation, um, new thunderstorm warning for Jonesboro, Hodge, Dansville, Putman, Inslee, Clay. You guys need to be in your safe place. Be ready for this tornado warning storm to come through. Liberty Hill, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. We're going to take a look at the correlation coefficients on these. Again, that rotation got cut off. It could be recycling over here again. So we'll see how this one goes. It's very interesting, but definitely weakening rotation, dueling thunderstorms, but this one looks like it might win out right here as being the most dominant thunderstorm as well. Our echo tops are still higher on this one, as this one looks like it's going down. So this one's kind of diminishing. As you can see, it's weakening up here, but this one's still got that very healthy, well into the atmosphere height on the echo top location as well. So definitely interesting on that one. Let's turn that off before we get sick. We're going to go ahead. Did get an update on this one. So this one's kind of weakening as well, but not a lot. But definitely seems like it's more the dominant storm on this one. Let's go back up here and look at Liberty Hill. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. It looks like it's kind of past you guys now, so you guys should be safe. Let's go ahead and look at this one though. Got some good rotation. And guys, we have some correlation coefficients here. Could be a debris signature, hard to tell. Nothing on ZDR, which is, let's see where that was at again. Nothing on ZDR really. Could be a little bit there, not really. We'll see, but definitely normalized rotation has definitely picked up again on this rotation up here and weakened on this one. Starting to see it again develop off to the west. I'm sorry, off to the east, which is very interesting. We saw that happen again as it came through up through here. It kind of cut itself off, moved to the west. Moved to the east and combined with the supercell again. So very interesting how these things are fighting against each other on these. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're gonna go back to one thing I haven't looked at a lot. See if there's anything else. It looks like we have a new tornado watch here that is in effect. Let's see if it's still there. So we did get a new tornado watch as we were going through that. It looks like we have another mesocyclone discussion up through the northern part of Little Rock that is being concerning tornado watch. Let's see. We'll have to look at that here in a second, but I definitely want to look at this one again, see where it's going. Still got rotation here, guys. This one's still fighting for rotation, definitely dueling. This one's starting to choke out a little bit, but you're definitely seeing the inflow here as it's coming in. You have that rotation that lives right in there. Let's check our CC. Still maybe some debris in there, guys. Not something strong. Definitely could be some debris up in that one. Maybe some there as well, guys. We could be seeing some debris. I'm not going to say it's on the ground, but definitely some rotation in there. If you're in Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place. Hodge, you need to be in your safe place. Quitman, in your safe place as the storm comes towards you guys. We're going to go ahead and time this out and see what the storm track looks like. Up through Quitman, Hodge, you guys need to be in your safe place. Definitely looks like some rotation in this one, as well as some debris maybe. ZDR is coming back with white. That's never a good thing when you have all three of those together, guys. Plus rotation, definitely could be a debris ball there a little bit. This one's starting to pick up rotation again, guys. It's very strange how this one these keep recycling off of each other. I think they're feeding off of each other here. Definitely interesting. We'll see what happens with this one as it moves forward. Grambling, Rustin, you guys need to be ready for these storms. Both of these are headed your way. Chardurant, I'm not sure how to say that. Chardurant, yeah, that's place. Rustin, Vernon, you guys need to be in your safe, ready to get in your safe place. Jonesboro in your safe place as well. We'll see what happens with this tornado, guys. It looked like there was some, might have been some debris with that briefly. Let's go ahead and see, make sure this is turned on here from storm motion. Yeah, definitely still rotation in there, guys. Definitely still rotation. This one's definitely weakening out as we're looking at it, but definitely still there. So yeah, Dansville in your safe place. This is coming to just the west, southwest of you guys. Need to be in your safe place. Hodge, you guys need to be ready to get in your safe place as well. Quitman as well, and Jonesboro as well. You guys need to be in your safe place. So definitely rotation, guys. We're seeing hail up to 1 inch on that one. We're going to go ahead and look at the normalized rotation. It looks like the normalized rotation is moving. Guys, it's not weakening. It's not weakening, unfortunately. Definitely rotating storm. This one's starting to recycle a little bit up here. We'll see which one of these wins out, or if they just keep continuing to keep feeding off of each other and keep recycling. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. So, all right. New image. Looks like the new image is still got rotation, guys. It still could be weakening a little bit. You still got that inflow and the storms out in front of it. That rain could be cooling that air as it comes in, which is a good sign. We'll see what the enhanced echo tops are doing. We did have a red dot here, which is pretty high up in the atmosphere. We were talking 50,000 feet, it broke. But definitely still around here. We're still around 48,000 feet. So it's definitely still a possibility. It's still a big supercell for sure. This one's definitely weakening up here as it's moving forward. They're both weakening somewhat, but still a possibility that they combined and they keep regenerating off each other. Super interesting storm set. I think this is the more dominant cell as we're seeing. Rotation is still weak up here, but still, guys, if you are in Dansville, you need to be in your safe place. Hodge, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely Quitman as the storm moves forward. I-20 needs to be aware of the storm that goes through. Or just I-40, I'm sorry. This is I-20. I-20. I-20 needs to be aware. If you're on I-20, traveling I-20 today, you need to be ready for the storm. If you're going to be going through Grambling in the next half an hour, Ruston, you guys need to be in your safe places. Get ready to be in a safe place as you're traveling through. These storms are super close. We'll see if there's any thing going on with this. As I'm looking at it here. Definitely interesting though. Definitely very interesting. Looks like we have some rotation maybe off of the storm in the back here developing. We're going to look at that real fast. Let the severe thunderstorm warning go. I do want to look at that though because that looks very strange. Let's get rid of the storm track. Remove the marker. Oops. Okay. But definitely, guys, if you're in Hodge, in Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place right now as the storm is getting close to you guys. In your safe place for sure. I want to look at this one down here by Martin again. Don't think this is going to be anything. Let's see if we can get a better shot of it through the radar. Capo. Not a lot of rotation there. There is some, but it is possible. We'll see. Interesting, but definitely this rotation is still here, guys. Definitely still here. Wyatt, you need to be in your safe place for sure. Jonesboro, you guys need to be in your safe place. This rotation is still very healthy. The one to the
north of it is kind of petering out. Let's go back to the Shreveport, Louisiana radar as this gets further away. Definitely still some healthy rotation in there. Guys, definitely could be some debris in this one. Definitely could be something right in here. Could be some hail. Very interesting though on the ZDR and the CC on this one. Nothing too crazy, but definitely could be something in there. The rotation looks like, again, it's weakening a little bit, but definitely still healthy inflow. Definitely still healthy inflow. We'll go back to this as we smooth it out a little bit. You can see you still have that hook right there and some good inflow sources. Definitely possible to still have some rotation there. So guys, you still need to be in your safe place. Wyatt, you need to be in your safe place as well. Looks like the rotation is weakening, which is good. Jonesboro and Hodge, you still need to be in your safe place. Even if the rotation is weakening, still need to be in your safe place. Still in your area, still a storm that's still capable of producing a tornado. Still need to be in your safe place. But it does look like the rotation is weakening. It does look like this one might be strengthening again. So again, as we kept seeing, this dueling thunderstorm supercell keep going. Let's look at the echo tops on these as they move forward. Yeah, I mean, this one's still developing a little bit more. You still have higher echo tops as it moves further east. Still interesting. This one's definitely not done. So we're gonna go ahead and stop that, go all the way forward, and we'll go back to the base velocity. We're still getting some rotation off of this one. Still some rotation, guys. Still not done. Let's go ahead and turn this, whoops, turn the smoothing off. All right, well, we'll see what happens with these two. They're now battling for more energy again. This one, the rotation has kind of calmed down. This one's definitely calmed down a little bit. Higher up in the atmosphere, you're still seeing that rotation. But definitely still tornado warning storms, guys. Hodge and Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place at this moment. Grambling, you guys need to be ready. I-20, you guys need to be ready. We'll see how this goes in the next couple of minutes, but I will be right back. Let me go ahead and do something real fast here. Okay. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute.
All right, guys, I am back, and it looks like this tornado warning storm is expired, which is good. Rotation is definitely weakened, and this one is definitely weakened. Although I am seeing a little bit just to the west of Wyatt, so definitely possible for some rotations there, but it definitely looks like it's or weakening. Um, Definitely getting a lot more of the storms out front, which is cutting off that inflow, but it's still got some inflow, but definitely a good sign. But we're definitely going to go keep an eye on that. If you're in Jonesboro, Hodge, you still need to be in your safe place. It's still tornado warned, still a potential of dropping up a super quick spin or anything like that, changing Wyatt, you need to be in your safe place. Weston, you need to be in your safe place as these storms come through still. Quitman, you're still not out of the woods as well. Still have a rotation up here a little bit, but nothing crazy. Let's look at the correlation coefficients in this one. Nothing there, which is good. ZDR, nothing there. Okay. So still weakening, but still rotation. So we'll probably see this one eventually um, decrease in strength here as it moves forward and gets into this upper part of these storms as you start seeing um, more and more rain ahead of these. You have this other band out here that will cut off some of that warm air and kind of cut off the energy of this supercell. So we'll be curious to see how these bands play a part in this as well. It's very interesting. Let's go up here and look at these storms up here, see if there's anything going on. We do need to look at our tornado watches that were in effect. They did issue another one that we'll get into here in a second. Lots of storms popping up here um, as well, just to the north of Little Rock, which is conveniently where they put the new severe or tornado watch. So we need to go ahead and get that up as well. Let's go here and look at this cell, just because I'm curious on it. See if it's rotating any at all. Spring Hill, Taylor, up around Louisiana, Arkansas border. We're gonna go ahead and look at this one, see if there's any rotation. There's a little bit, not a lot of rotation on this one. It definitely looks like it's trying. Might be a little bit trying to form there. So we'll see. Spring Hill, Taylor, definitely have a good thunderstorm near you as well. Keep an eye on that. They're trying up here, but they're just not hitting. All these storms are cutting them off, cutting off the warm air. So definitely behind the line. Let's look at this one again before we go anywhere else and look at anything. Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place for sure as the storm comes in. Hodge, Jonesboro, and Wyatt, you need to still be in your safe place. Quitman and Jackson be in your safe place as well as the storm comes through. Looks like the rotation might be strengthening again here, guys. Definitely have another signature down to the south of Jonesboro. Let's look at another one at base velocity. Yeah, definitely starting to recycle again, guys. Very interesting. Definitely starting to get a recycle on the storm. Still a very healthy supercell. Definitely starting to disintegrate in energy a little bit over the last couple 30, 45 minutes. Have another one up here that we're still going to look at. The Spring Here Taylor one. Let's see if it's growing any at all. It is strengthening. So this one right here is strengthening, guys. We'll keep an eye on that one. Another tornado warning on that same storm that's up to the north there. Let's go ahead and look at it again. Still starting to rotate, guys. It just seems like these ones start to come in. This rotation looks like it's out. This one picks back up, and then this one goes out, and this one picks back up. So very interesting how these ones are cycling through. Definitely still some rotation in this one, but it's starting to weaken. Jonesboro, Wyatt, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see what this one's at. I don't know why I didn't get an alert on that one, but it just popped up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong capture. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, sorry. Cancel the last tornado watch. Warning on this one. Still petered out, so that's good. It was very strange that it popped up to me. I'm like, what is going on here? Have to make a couple of seconds to figure that out. So, okay, it's back to this one. Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place. Looks like there's a little bit of rotation here. Still, Weston, definitely Hodge, you need to be in your safe place. As this thing is starting to weaken still, you're starting to see that two split of rotations out of the storm. So it's starting to battle against itself. We'll see what happens with it. Still definitely weakening, but we definitely still need to take it serious. So Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place. Weston, Hodge, and Wyatt, you need to be in their safe place. And we'll watch this as it keeps going. I thought it was going to peter out a while ago, guys, but it still continues to recycle. Um, so still very interesting. We'll go ahead and look at the CCR. Nothing on that. ZDR, still nothing there as well, which is good. Um, normalized rotation, still picking up, guys. It's still picking up. I mean, crazy, crazy. As we keep seeing this thing keeps regenerating. Look at that. Still definitely rotation on the storm. Um, definitely rotation on the storm. So we'll see how that goes. But as we get up into the western area, definitely southeast of Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place. Jackson and Vernon, you need to be in your safe place as the storm's getting closer and closer to you guys. We'll go ahead and storm track this out. This rotation just keeps moving around. It's very, very interesting. Even though it's a weak rotation here and there, it's still going back and forth. So um, go ahead and remove that. Up into Jackson and Vernon, you guys need to be in your get ready for your safe place. Get ready for this tornado to go through. Um, still a weak rotation, um, but still a rotation. So we still need to take it serious. As it still continues, this keeps recycling. That's all it is. Um, sorry about this, guys. All right, let's look at this one again. Still some weak rotation in there. Nothing crazy. This one's definitely still weakening over here, so that's still good. Um, Supercell is definitely starting to deteriorate a little bit in its strength, which is good too. So Jonesboro, Hodge, Jackson, you guys need to be in your safe place as it's still coming through. Still rotation, guys. Still a lot of rotation here. Definitely can't count this one down yet. Still got some correlation coefficient here on the radar. Could be hail. Definitely seeing some CDR as well. So definitely spinning still. Definitely spinning close to the ground. Definitely getting some good indications there that we have a strong tornado rotation. Um, let's see what we got as far as if it's still radar indicated. I believe it still is. Um, let's see. Yes, radar is still indicated for this storm, but it's still there. So if you are in Weston, Jackson, you need to be in your safe place. Get ready for this to come through. It's still recycling, still a strong supercell that's still producing, capable of producing a tornado. Still a good inflow through here. Normalized rotation is still kind of roping out. So again, as it keeps jumping back and forth, guys, it's very strange how it keeps working, but um, still good rotation in this cell. I mean, Weston, you need to be in your safe place. Jackson, in your safe place as this tornado warning storm gets close to you guys here in Louisiana. So again, guys, we're looking at the tornado warning storm here in Bentonville, Jackson, and Lincoln counties in Louisiana. Um, as these storms have been producing tornado warning storms all the way up through here, all the way started in Texas, down into Natchitoches. Just still keeps chugging along this front as it gets close to 20. We still have this tornado warning storm that was here earlier that still could spin up here by Grambling. You guys need to be ready as well. As this storm did produce a tornado warning storm, it's still a very healthy storm. So just keep your eyes in the skies there, guys. No warnings right now, but definitely capable of recycling again. This is definitely still going. Definitely still rotation in the skies. Let's see, normalized rotation is still starting to go strengthen in again. Very, very, uh, very resilient storm as it's still moving through here, but slow moving. I think it's moving 40 miles an hour northeast is the speed on the storm. So still going to watch it. I do want to get to the new watches that were issued as well. One thing we are seeing too that you guys might not be aware of is freezing rain on the backside of this front. Is we're starting to see some that's a freezing rain up here into the northern part of the country. Very interesting setup for the storm. You get their hot, warm air out in front, and the cold front moving. I'm sorry, the cold air moving behind it. So you got your cold front moving through. Still rotating storm, guys. Still going. Look at our correlation coefficients. Still might have a debris signature there. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Not super high on the CC, but still seeing some CDR there too. Definitely possible going through there. So not sure what's in this area. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a storm report here to the west of Jonesboro. I'm sorry, the east of Jonesboro, west of Weston, north area around that area. So still rotation here, guys. Definitely some rotation you need to be aware of. Jackson, you need to be in your safe place. Vermin, you need to be in your place. I'm sorry. Is it Vernon? Vernon, you need to be in your safe place as well. All right, let's get back into it. All right, guys, looks like this rotation's still there. Still not, still there, guys. Still a very good rotation on the storm. Um, Still seeing a good signature for a debris ball. This actually might turn into a PDS. Yes, it did. While I was on the phone, guys, PDS, tornado on the ground currently right now. This is probably radar indicated. Let's go ahead and look at it. PDS tornado warning. If you guys are in the area of Jackson and Vernon, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place right now. This is a radar confirmed tornado, and you're seeing the debris signatures here on the CC, and even the ZDR is returning some good debris right in there with our base velocity. Guys, this needs to be taken serious. Jackson, Louisiana, if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. Vernon, you need to be in your safe place. Yes, very much so much a rotation in the storm. All right, guys. Very much still a strong rotation in this supercell. Vernon, you need to be in your safe place now in the lowest part of your home. As you have the storm come into your area, you need to be in the most inner part of your house, put as many walls as between you and the storm as possible, and then cover yourself with a mattress or helmet or anything like that that can help protect your body from any flying debris. This definitely is on the ground right now. Again, we're seeing that correlation coefficients with the greens and the blues, as well as a correlation with the ZDRs, the grays, and your base velocity, of course, with that hook and that rotation there. Definitely is shown on the ground via the radar. So if you're in Vernon, you need to be in your safe place. Jackson, if you're west of Jackson, you need to be in your safe place, as this is a confirmed tornado, radar indicated tornado on the ground here in Louisiana. Is the only tornado warned storm right now, but a very serious one at that. Very resilient supercell thunderstorm that's been going through here. Still very healthy as far as the updraft in this storm. Normalized rotation is very good on this one. Guys, if you're in the Vernon area, Vernon, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe space as well. Jackson, Mississippi, in your safe space. This is a potentially dangerous tornado warning that is out for this storm. Good rotation in this, guys. Very still good rotation. Very good signature on CC. ZDR is still returning good rotation on that. Base velocity. This is definitely still radar indicated on the ground. I don't think it's been in the area. Let me see if there's any storm chasers that are on this storm. It looks like there's about 3 storm chasers on this storm right now. We'll see if it gets confirmed by them or not. Could be rain wrapped. Let's go back and look. Very much rain wrapped inside of the storm. Definitely a lot of precipitation in here, as you can see. But guys, this is very good rotation on the storm. Definitely on the ground, Vernon. You need to be in your safe place now. Vernon, Louisiana, again, PDS tornado warning for the counties of Jackson and Lincoln, Louisiana. Until about 5:15 tonight, you need to be in your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado on the radar. Definitely seeing correlation coefficients with debris balls and ZDR. Something definitely got hit. CC correlation coefficient is debris that is in the air that is not meteorology stuff. Definitely not rain, definitely nothing. It could be bugs, it could be grasshoppers, anything like that. But when you see it over top of a rotation like that with a ZDR of gray, which is hard to explain as well, and a rotation, that's definitely indication for a tornado that's on the ground. Currently, Vernon, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado is on the ground. It is picking stuff up and throwing it into the atmosphere. Let's see if we can't get a 3D storm image of this one right here. Looks like it's still, let me get a better, wider angle from that. Far away from the radar, so it's hard to tell anything. Not seeing a whole ton on that one, but definitely you have echo tops well above 50,000 feet, almost up into 60, up into 50,000 feet. So we're still right there on the top of the anvil shape. You can even see that on the thunderstorm of that supercell reaching high up into the atmosphere. So very healthy still. Very tight rotation on the storm, guys. If you are in, let's get back to this. If you are in Vernon, you need to be in your safe place right now, west of Jackson, Louisiana, in your safe place. This is a very high rotating storm with a correlation coefficient of a debris signature. Very likely this tornado is still on the ground doing damage at this time. Vernon, you need to be in your safe place now. This is a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado on the ground. We're going to go ahead and make sure that's still confirmed as a radar tornado. Yeah, still radar confirmed tornado, damaging tornado is the threat of this. If you are in a life-threatening situation of flying debris, it may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely to complete. Destruction is possible, guys. The thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas, but Jackson, Vernon, you guys are in that space and in the path, direct path of this tornado. You guys need to be in your safe place now as this is coming closer and closer to you guys. Up here on the I-20, the storm is coming towards you guys. Chaudurant, I'm not sure how to say that, but that you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Still, that last signature, guys, they're still seeing debris in there. Still a very healthy rotation still. So we need to keep watching this, guys. Please let anybody know that's in the Louisiana area, in the Vernon, Louisiana area, that this storm is coming towards them. It looks like something got hit here. I don't know what's here. Looks like that might have weakened a little bit in that last image. We're going to see if we can't go in and look at the population here when it's over. Doesn't look like there's a lot in here, but it still could be. There's some houses here, some trees here. So definitely possible that it hit something there, threw some trees up in the air. Where's my rotation? Right in here. So definitely something there, guys. Hopefully everybody's safe on the ground. Would not be surprised if we don't get some storm damage information for there. But Vernon, you guys are in the area and in the path of the storm. Doesn't look like it's a highly populated area, but there are people that live there. So if you know people that live there, this is why we do this job, stay on the air, guys, is for these situations right here. These people don't have a lot of warning when it comes to the area. They don't have local TV stations that are covering their area. If they don't have their cell phone on or anything else like that, they don't get a lot of warning. So if you have anybody that lives in the area of Vernon, Louisiana, they need to be in their safe place right now. Please call them, text them, whatever you need to do. If you have elderly people in the area, let them know as well that they need to be in a safe place at this time, as there's been a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado in the area of this storm already. Let's go back to the radar and get that turned on. Still a healthy rotation in here, guys. Let's check the correlation coefficient. Still got the debris signature. ZDR has just diminished a little bit, which is good. Definitely something. It looks like the rotation could be strengthening again off to the east. I hope not. It is a sign of weakening rotation in a thunderstorm, but this one keeps like it seems like it's recycling itself. So it's definitely possible. As we saw this other severe thunderstorm up here that was rotating before, combined with this storm, definitely possible. We could see some rotation behind it. So we need to keep and watching this area as it's hitting this fresh atmosphere out here. We're starting to see this line. Look at this line, guys. It's starting to formalize and really start to get really organized as it's moving down through here, guys. So we need to watch this. Jasper is looking like it's getting some good thunderstorms in Jasper, Texas right now. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this area. So as this one keeps going, guys, we're gonna have to keep an eye as we start looking up into Winfield and Downsville, Farmersville. You guys are not out of the woods. You guys are going to start seeing these storms keep moving north and northeast as they go into the continuing later hours tonight. So again, we're going to look at this storm again. Rotation looks like it's weakening, guys, which is good. Like to see that, but definitely still a rotation there. Definitely still a high rotation. So we definitely, oh man, that's not, I'm sorry, I don't know what I was seeing. Nope. Okay. Radar had to reset there for a second. So still high rotation, still rotation, still seeing it. Just got the same tornado warning that just went out. Okay, guys, I'm not sure if you can hear that. I gotta figure out how to, so you guys can hear that so it isn't just me. But again, got this tornado warning storm that's starting to, again, move further closer to Vernon, This is extended through Louisiana. Get some water here, guys. Jackson, Lincoln, Obicha, and Union counties in Louisiana. You are now underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Um, this town right here, if you guys know how to say it, drop it in the chat. Chaudurant, this area right here, you guys need to take cover as this is still a tornado warned storm. It looks like the rotation is weakening a little bit here. But still, you guys need to be in your safe space in Vernon, not a time to go look out the window and see if you guys can see a tornado or not. Let's see if this is radar indicated still. It still is radar confirmed tornado. Still nothing from a spotter yet that I can see, but you guys are still in the path of the storm. Let's look at this CC. You still got correlation coefficients here, and ZDR is still low. So that's good. But the CCRs, there's still some debris in the air, guys. So there's still a chance this still is on the ground, even though this rotation is weakening. Please be in your safe space, the lowest part of your home. Again, definitely need to be careful with this storm. As it's still got healthy rotation, but we still have these storms that are firing behind it. And as they're starting to get into this air mass that's like not untapped air, it's going to definitely be a lot more energy that's going to be transferred into these storms, and we got to watch these as they go through the rest of the night. So starting to see a lot more of these storms start to train together and really start to organize with each other. Very interesting as we move through the next couple hours to see how this goes. And again, you have the flooding water here as well. Rainfall is really high with this. So again, it's gonna be hard to see these tornadoes. So don't go look because you can't see them through the rain anyways. So you need to be in your safe place. Very dangerous situation. If you're in Vernon, you need to be in your safe place now. You guys need to be ready for it up in the I-20 corridor. If you're on the I-20, be ready for these storms if you're gonna be traveling through this area in the next 20 to 25 minutes. Chaudurant, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as this tornado warning storm is headed towards you guys as well. And we'll see what happens with this cell as it's been resilient. It keeps recycling and it keeps, it dominated this other cell out. So we'll see how that goes moving forward. So it looks like it's still, you get the two rotations here, which is a sign of weakening, but still it could regenerate into itself. You can see it's starting to fall apart a little bit as an unorganized supercell, but definitely still energy here, guys. Still very dangerous. So don't take that for anything. Let's look at the correlation coefficients. We're starting to see still a little bit maybe there. Nothing super crazy. No ZDR, which is good. Still very unpopulated area, but still very good rotation right here in this cell. So we need to make sure we're very careful with this rotation. Very interesting rotation over Vernon. You're seeing the two rotations here battling against each other. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if it weakens or not. But we'll go ahead and turn on our storm motion from here. Let's get rid of this storm track. Still rotating supercell. Still very interesting storm, to say the least. Okay, so this new tornado warning that we already talked about here is in effect till 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. So you guys need to be aware of this tornado warning storm. Chaudurant, you guys are in the path next. We'll go ahead and put the storm track here and time it out within the next 20 to 30 minutes. You guys will see the storm come through. So you guys need to be ready to get into your safe space. I wouldn't wait if I were you to make sure that you're in your safe place. Let your friends and family know that are in the area that the storm is coming towards you. If you're on the I-20 corridor, you guys need to be ready for this storm as well. There are chasers on the I-20 corridor as well, so we'll see if we get an intercept of the storm and a confirmation. It is rain wrapped, guys. Look at this. This is not weakening. It's still recycling again with this rotation. So definitely still a very rotating storm. That rotation went off to the northeast of Vernon and is now headed towards the southwest of, the southeast of chaud durant. So if you're in chaud durant, you need to be in your safe place. Let me check one thing here, guys. All right, let's take a wider look. Again, let's look at the CC and ZDR. Still could have a debris signature here over the rotation. Nope, it's a little bit further out, so that's a good thing. I'm not seeing anything there, so that's a good thing. This is probably just bugs and birds and stuff. But definitely still a rotation just to the north, east of Vernon, headed towards chaud durant and the I-20 corridor. Downsville, you guys need to be ready for the storm as well. We'll see if we can't get a better radar image here, but as you see this folding from the radar, it's going to be harder and harder to see the storm as it moves further and further away from the radar. Next closest storm radar is going to be, gosh, up here in Little Rock. And so we'll see what image we get out of that. Still a possibility we can see it, but you guys need to let everybody know in this area that they're in the path of a storm. You know, now is not the time to wait. Farmerville, you guys are in the path of a storm. Union, Oakland, all the way up into Arkansas. You guys need to be ready for the storm. So still rotation out there. We're gonna look at this right here. This was a tornado warning storm as well. That was riding the same path as the supercell down here. Still looks like there's some rotation, but nothing tight. So that's why it's not warned. This is still very much rotating, guys. Might have a little bit of still debris in the air. Still hard to tell. Nothing on ZDR, but we'll go back to the base velocity here. Chaud durant and the I-20, you guys are in the direct path of this storm. You guys need to be in your safe place now if you're not already. Again, this is rain wrapped, nothing to see as it gets darker. We're getting really close to sundown here. You won't be able to see anything. No reason to go look. Go to your safe places now. Now is the right time for that. So you want to make sure you're in your safe space now. Chaud durant, the I-20 corridor, if you're traveling through I-20, find a ditch, find something that you can lay down, face down, cover yourself with anything that might be around in the area. Do not pick an overpass. Overpasses accelerate the storm winds and funnel all the debris through that overpass. So if that's your only option, that might be a good shot, but I would not choose that place. If not, I would pick a ditch. More than likely there'll be a ditch or a gully you can lay down in. Cover your head as the storm gets closer. Within the next, I would say, next 10 to 15 minutes, the I-20 corridor will be crossed here in a second. Rotation again, looks like it's cycling. Correlation coefficient, looks like we might have some debris there. Still could be, not seeing anything there on the ZDR, but still could be something there. Normalized rotation is weakening, which is good. But it's still definitely PDS. Confirmed tornado via radar on the ground right now that just went through Vernon and now north of Vernon, headed towards chaud durant in Louisiana. Let's go ahead and look at this rain behind, lots of rain behind it, guys. Very heavy precipitation. Flash flooding is definitely an issue here as well for most of Louisiana. So stay away from any washes. Make sure you move to higher ground. No camping in washes, of course. If you're out and about, making sure you're not driving through anything that you can't see the road. That's underneath the water, standing water. The washes could be eroding away the road. So making sure that you're not driving over something that's washed out is great. So any of the flash flood guys, we need to make sure we're watching that as well. Very, very heavy rain moving through here. Let's go ahead and look back at the base velocity. Looks like the rotation is weakening some, which is good. Still rotation though, still not out of the woods. Chaud durant, you guys are still needing to be in your safe space. This is still a tornado that is confirmed on the ground with radar, still need to be in your safe place. Still some debris with this one, maybe. Nothing that can be confirmed with that. Let's go ahead and remove the storm track because this is old. But go back to the base velocity. Right here, guys. There's your rotation. Green again is going away from the radars. Green is going towards the radar. Red is going away from the radar. And you have that red that's going this way, your green that's going this way, and that's where you get your rotation right in here. Yes, yeah, so we need to make sure, let's get our CC, nothing there for debris, maybe over here, but nothing that's over top of our rotation. CDR looks okay. Could have something up in here. We'll see, it's hard to tell. It's not directly over our rotation, but there is some rotation there. Could have went through something and briefly threw it up in the air, we'll see. But would not be surprised if we don't get some reports of damage down through Vernon, just west of Jackson, Weston area, as we did have the confirmed tornado on the radar. It did look like it hit some debris. So definitely possible, definitely possible. Show Durant, you guys need to be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls as you can between you and the exterior of your house. Cover yourself with whatever you can. If it might be hockey equipment, baseball equipment, helmets, anything that you have that you can protect your body with, that'd be great. Put a mattress over top of you, anything that would protect you from any flying debris, that would be great. Anything that you can to get into your safe place right now, show to run. Now is your time to get into your safe place. Downsville and Farmersville, you guys are in the direct path of the storm as well. This has been very resilient and it keeps recycling as this rotation keeps going. So it is weakening again. Starting to see quite a bit of weakening in this rotation. Show Durant, you still need to be in your safe place. There are chasers on the storm. They are watching the storm. It is still a very violent storm, but you need to make sure that you're in your safe place now. As it can still, and it has kept recycling throughout the night. It's been going for a while, all the way down and from Weston and Wyatt. It's been spinning. So, and as it seems like it's weakening, it keeps rotating. So, definitely starting to see some rotation back up here a little bit, but we're gonna keep our eyes on that one as well. Let's go ahead and look at the base velocity on that. Could be something in there. Hard to tell. Now that we're getting further and further away from the rotation of the radar, it's hard to see. But definitely, guys, I'm sure this is not time to be lackadaisical. Again, we're seeing that dual rotation there, but it looks like it's regenerating. So definitely possible, definitely still rotating. Guys, you need to be very aware of this as we get into the outermost parts of this ring. Let's see if we can get a better radar image of this as we move forward. Oh yeah, definitely still some rotation in here. It's definitely still possible, still definitely still rotating. As we get into here, it's gonna be hard. So Downsville, you guys need to be ready for this. Show Durant, again, already in your safe space. If not, you guys need to be in your safe space. Downsville, Farmersville, the storm is gonna keep continuing towards you guys here in the next hour. So I would say in the next 15 to 20 minutes, Downsville, you need to be in your safe place. And Farmersville, you guys need to be aware of the storm as it's still continuing to rotate. It's been rotating for like the last hour. All right, well, let's see what else is going on. Still lots of thunderstorms. Still have these tornado, or I'm sorry, not tornado. Still have some severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Oklahoma. So definitely still thunderstorms popping off. Let's take a look at this one, see what's going on, see if there's any rotations with it that we should be concerned with. It's going to probably be this one here, I'm guessing. We'll see which one it is. This one here, base velocity. Hard to tell with that one. A lot of ground cluttered. Doesn't see anything super crazy, but definitely rotating thunderstorm. It's so close to the radar, it's hard to tell what it's doing exactly. But we'll go down to this one here. Base velocity. I'm sorry, let's see this one. Definitely some rotation in this one as well. So I'd be surprised if this one, we need to watch these as they start getting closer to the radar. It's harder and harder to tell sometimes. I think it'd be easier, but definitely some rotating thunderstorms up here in Oklahoma that we need to start watching. And there is I believe, let's go ahead and look at it. I want to look back at this one again to make sure it's not recycling before we go anywhere. Every time I do, I never can get away from it, but I hope it is not. Still a rotation here, guys. Still some maybe debris, nothing super crazy, but definitely rotation on this one. It could be strengthening again. Definitely looks like we got the inflow coming in again. Hard to tell as we hit this outer ring of radar folding, so very hard to tell. But definitely Chaudhurant, you need to be in your safe place. Downsville, in your safe place. We have some spotters in the area for sure, so we need to make sure that they're safe as well. But we'll see if it gets confirmed or not by then. Still radar indicated. Nothing confirmed as far as site, but radar confirmed. Was confirmed about 20 minutes ago. Still some rotation, but not tight rotation. We'll see what happens here in the next couple images that we get back. I do want to look at these storms up here. Still seeing some rotation here. I'm surprised this one might go warned here, guys. Crowder in Canadian Oklahoma, you might be in for some severe thunderstorms for sure. You're in the line of severe thunderstorms. Let's see if I can't get a better look at this. Not too much rotation, but there is rotation. Hans Ecotops, very good supercell thunderstorm there. We're definitely seeing some rotation in that one. Some rotation here as well. Also some rotation up into this area, but so close to the radar, it's hard to tell. But definitely this one right here, I'm gonna watch into Crowder. We'll go ahead and look at got some hooking going with some inflow, a little bit of a notch there. Definitely possible for some rotation in this one. We'll watch this one. It's a little further east, but like I was just saying, let's see if I can pull it up here real fast. Let's see here. Last time I did this, you guys looked at this screen forever. I didn't get off of it, but we'll see. Let's see here. Okay, so here's another tornado watch that was issued for this area that we were just looking at these supercells in. Definitely interesting that we're seeing these cells already pop off here, and I'm going to share my screen here with you guys. Got to make sure I do this right. Still not used to the program exactly, but we're going to figure this out. So back to here. Okay. So let's go to here. Nope, I'm still here. Hold on. Okay. Well, let's see if I can just add another one here. Okay, so we're going to go back to our add window capture. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and look at this one. And we're going to cut. Okay. So guys, like I was saying, just the storms we were talking about, a tornado watch has been in effect for a while now. Would post on Twitter, but I can't do everything at once, I guess. So Twitter might not be a good idea. But this has been in effect for a while until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And this is where I was just looking at those under supercells that are starting to rotate. So we'll have to definitely watch that, but for a chance for EF2 tornadoes is moderate and severe winds is high. So we definitely need to watch this area up into Oklahoma and even parts of Nebraska as we go further on to the day as well. So this one right here is the current one for that area. We do have the same one that is in effect for this area that we're seeing the supercells go through already. With that, as we get further up into here into the night, as this front moves further east, guys, we're going to start seeing this area start to pop off a little bit as well. So we definitely need to watch that, but definitely starting to see the backside of the storm starting to already train up here with supercells, and we'll see how it goes. This might take a lot of the energy out of the. Ooh, got another tornado warning. It scared me. Let's go ahead and cut back to that. There it is, guys. I just called it. Just called it. Got another tornado warning. Both of them started to spin. I just called it. All right, guys. So 2 tornado warnings just came out of these storms that we were just talking about in this tornado warning storm. So definitely need to look at these. We'll go ahead and go into the rotation effect. Here's your rotation. Still not super strong, very far away from the radar, so it's hard to tell in this storm. But definitely rotating thunderstorms. If you are in Canadian, Oklahoma, Uflanda, need to be in your safe space right now. Definitely in your safe space. Crowder in your safe space. Longtown, you need to be in your safe space. Is it McIntosh? You need to be in your safe space, Oklahoma. Again, the tornado warning for this area is for the counties of Canadian moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. It's tornado and $half size hail is indicated with the storm. So if you're in this area, you need to be in your safe space right now in Canada. We'll go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. Very, very messy radar signature, so you can't tell a lot from that. Let's see if we can't get a better look at this one. There's definitely better radars probably in that area. Hard to tell with that. Definitely some very healthy inflow on this one. Your ZDR got a little bit of an arc there. Let's go back to the base velocity. There's your rotation, guys. Still really close to that radar, so very hard to tell with that, but you've got definitely rotation with this storm. Did I get onto the wrong storm? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that was into that one. Let's look at this one. See if I can make sure I'm on the right one. Let's see, Fort Smith might not be close enough. Just trying to find a good radar picture for you guys. Definitely rotation in that one, but not very close. This one's right next to the radar. We're gonna go up to this one again. Need to cover the other storm. It looks like the other one in Louisiana has been reissued as well. So we need to be conscious of that one, guys. It looks like it regenerated. So Louisiana, you're still not out of the woods. But here's your rotation, guys, on this northern storm. So again, here's your northern storm in northern Oklahoma. Adair, you need to be in your safe. Pensacola, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe space. String, you need to be in your safe place. Super close to the radar, so hard to see if there's any indication there. There could be some debris, hard to tell on this one, but definitely rotation, guys. So you need to be in your safe place now. Let's look at this storm down here. Eufaula, you need to be in your safe place. Longtown, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely rotating storms here. Good rotation, healthy rotation in this one. Look at the correlation coefficients real fast. Hard to tell with that one. Nothing super obvious on those, but definitely some rotation for these on these storms. So be in your safe place. Uflanda, you need to be in your safe place. Texana, you need to be in your safe place as the storm goes in there. Duchess Landings, Chattahoochee, Chitoi, I'm not sure how to say it, Shody Groves, and Rentonsville, you need to be in your safe place as the storm gets close to you guys. Let's go back down to the PDS in Louisiana and see how that one looks. It did look like it got reissued. It looked like it was weakening a tad bit before, but like I said, it's been recycling itself all night. Definitely still a rotation there. Show Durant, you guys need to be in your safe place. It's very, very close to you guys. The I-20 corridor, if you're traveling on I-20 right now, please be ready for that rotation. Very, very, very likely that the storm is rotating very, very hard. So I hope you guys are seeing this and not, let's see. I'm gonna check my screen to make sure you guys are seeing the rotation and not the tornado warnings again. Let's go back and turn off studio. Let's do this. Whoops, cancel. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, so you guys are seeing this. Okay, so yes, rotation is still here. Still rotating storm. Chandarant, we got rid of that clipping on our radar, which is good. We do have a report of a storm here in Weston and Jonesboro. Like I said, we probably see a report. I would be surprised if we saw a report out of there. Numerous trees down, including large ones, likely tornado damage based on the TDS, based on our rotation on our radar is what it's saying, and that came from a storm chaser here between Jonesboro and Weston. So guys, definitely already produced a tornado. Still looks like it has high rotation in the storm. If you are in Downsville, you need to be in your safe place right now. I-20 corridor, there is a tornado over you right now. Downsville, you need to be in your safe place. Let's look at the correlation coefficient, nothing there. ZDR, still nothing there. So again, PDS tornado, Show Durant, Downsville, you need to be in your safe place. As a tornado warned storm is coming towards you, Downsville, you need to be in your safe place for sure. Farmersville, again, we talked about Farmersville earlier. You guys are not out of the woods. Marion, I would not be surprised as this storm goes higher and higher northeast. It's going to start cutting into that untapped atmosphere and start to regenerate itself again, or it could die out. We'll see what happens. Definitely still a rotation strong in here, guys. So you guys need to be aware of this rotation. Downsville in your safe place. Tornado is on the ground. It has been confirmed damage just to the south of here from the same cell with large trees down from a storm chaser. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Lowermost part of your house, innermost part of your home. You guys need to be in your safe space. Cover yourself with mattresses, any of the kids' bicycle helmets, baseball gear, hockey gear, anything like that. You guys need to be in your safe space. And this is getting close to the Missouri line. Still have those tornado warnings up here. Look, guys, we have another warning up here. Severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to go back and look at these again, see how much they're rotating. Let me do one thing real fast here. This webcam does not like it when I'm doing other things. I got to figure that out. So I apologize for the flashing. I'm just going to go ahead and say I can't turn that off for you guys so it's not distracting real fast while I finish what I'm doing here. Overlay. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this camera real fast. And we'll go back to the radar. I'm still here. We're going to look at these tornado warm storms real fast.
Okay, let's get back into this. Okay, let me pull this up real fast on my phone. Get back into these tornado warnings for you guys. Okay. All right, back to the tornado warnings. What you guys are here for. Okay, so let's go back to our radar. Back to the rotation. Guys, let's go back to this PDS that we've been watching for a while. For Louisiana, counties of Lincoln, Ochacha, and Union have a PDS, already confirmed tornadoes, still rotating, guys. Still a lot of rotation on the storm. Downsville, if you are in Downsville, you need to be in your safe place now. This has already been a confirmed tornado on the ground, radar indicated. Already potential storm damage from this down trees, large down trees from this storm as well. So it's been on the ground for a while, a resilient storm. So looks like the rotation is healthy in this storm. So Downsville, you need to be in your safe space as this tornado warning plays itself out. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on here. Farmersville and Marion, Louisiana, you need to be ready for this storm to come through. As this has been on the ground for a while, it keeps regenerating itself. So it's a resilient storm. So you guys, if you're in the area, you need to be in your most inner part of your home, lowest part of your house. Of course, any storm shelters you have, helmets, hockey gear, anything you can put over to cover your body, lay underneath a mattress to protect yourself from any type of debris that might be flying through the air, and to protect yourself from the storm. Again, put as many walls as you can between you and the outer side of your home as this is coming through. So Downsville, you guys are in the area. You guys need to be ready for this as it comes through. Let's go back up to the Texas or Oklahoma warning storms. This is for Haskell, McIntosh, and Pittsburgh counties. You can see here the rotation is right here with this storm. Still good rotation. Hard to see it on this map right here. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't look like there's a lot of rotation, but there could be something that comes out of here. But definitely rotation on this storm up here to the north of Oklahoma. For places like Pensacola, Oklahoma, Strang, you need to be in your safe place right now as this tornado warning storm is coming towards you. We'll time this out. That is the wrong trajectory of the storm. We'll go back and put this onto storm motion from here. There we go. That's better. Here's your rotation, guys. We'll readjust this, remove storm track, put the storm track here. Pensacola, you need to be in your safe place. As a storm is coming towards you guys, catch them. Colorado, Oklahoma, tornado warning storm here. We'll go ahead and look at the CCR. Nothing there. ZDR, still nothing there. So we'll look back at the base velocity here. Still good rotation with this storm, guys. So please be in your safe place if you're in this area. We'll go back down here and look at this tornado warning storm again. Not a big rotation here. We'll go ahead and look at it again. Might be some rotation here, hard to tell, maybe here. Look at the normalized rotation. Here's your rotation here, guys. Very weak rotation, but still, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in this area, Texana, Dutchess Landings in your safe place, Shady Groves in your safe space for these tornado warning storms. We'll go ahead and go back up to the base velocity on this one and check this one again, just to make sure we're talking about the same rotation. Still a weak rotation here, but still, if you're in Pensacola, you need to be in your safe place as well, as the storm is getting close to you guys. Let's go back and look at the PDS. Again, PDS for you guys that don't know is a potentially dangerous situation. This has been confirmed tornado on this cell via the radar. There are storm chasers in the area, but it is rain wrapped. If you look back at the relative velocity, I'm sorry, at the reflectivity, base reflectivity, a lot of precipitation with this storm starting to bow out a little bit, which is good. But you cannot see this tornado. It is rain wrapped for sure. So that's probably why there's not visual confirmation of it. And plus it's getting into after sunset there. So Downsville, you need to be in your safe place right now. Still rotation with this storm.
We'll go ahead and do storm motion from here. Yeah, definitely still rotation from the storm. Not high, it's getting further and further away from the radar, so harder to see, but definitely rotation. Downsville, you need to be in your safe place. Farmersville as well, in your safe place as we go further and further up north. You guys are still in that threat area of Marion and Holly. You need to be in your safe place. Get ready for the storm to come through. It's been a resilient supercell thunderstorm. We'll look at the echo tops in this. Still very healthy supercell thunderstorm here, guys. So definitely interesting to see how this one plays out as it gets more and more to the areas where the rain has kind of cooled the ground and taken some of that energy away from the storm, but still definitely very dangerous situation here as we look at the storm getting into Downsville. Still got some good rotation on it. Hard to see with, again, it's further away from the Shreveport radar, but definitely still rotation in the storm. Starting to weaken a little bit, but again, guys, this is still something that has been regenerating itself. Downsville, you guys are still in that area. We'll check the CC. Maybe something there, but not a lot, which is, yeah, I would say that's probably not anything. Nothing on the CC or the ZDR, but definitely still in your base velocity, you still have that rotation there. So still need to be in your safe place. Point, you need to be in your safe place as well. Point, Louisiana, as the storm gets closer to you guys. Farmersville, you're next. Haley, you'll be in that area as well. We'll do the storm track right here. Here's your rotation. Haley, you're going to be up there probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I'd say you guys will get the storm as well. So you need to be in your safe place. Let's go back and look at our radars from our Oklahoma storms. Back to this one up here in the north Oklahoma part. Still rotation here, guys. Not seeing a whole ton of rotation, but there's still rotation. We'll go back to our base velocity here. Storm motion. Still rotation, guys. If you're in the Pensacola area, you need to be in your safe place. Still tornado warned storm. Still some rotation in this. Not high rotation, but still rotation. So you need to be in your Zeb. If you're in Zeb, Oklahoma, just be aware of the storm in your area. It looks like it's trying to circulate up, spin up. Not a high rotation, but definitely a possibility. Definitely getting some normalized rotation in this one, so I'd be surprised if this doesn't go tornado warned here in the next 5 minutes as well, as long as that rotation continues to increase. We'll go back down to this tornado warned storm down here and check this one out as well. Definitely rotation still here, guys. If you're in Dutchess Landings, Texana, you need to be in your safe place. Shady Groves, you're in your safe place as well. And we still have thunderstorms behind it that are still spinning. Still severe thunderstorms behind it. So definitely still something we need to watch as well. But this one's definitely looking interesting. Fort Gibson, you guys need to be aware of this storm. Woodall, you need to be aware of this storm as well. Cherokee, Zeb, Holbert, Shady Groves, you guys need to be aware of this storm. It is rotating. Still not been warned, but I would not be surprised if it does go warned here soon. It's not a high rotation, not a high inflow, but it's trying to rotate here. So we definitely need to keep a watch on this storm as well. Go back up to this storm. Still a very interesting, very, very strong storm. Very big supercell thunderstorm. This one down here is definitely developing more. And this is a huge supercell thunderstorm here as well. So still very healthy supercell thunderstorms developing. This one up here starting to weaken a little bit, as you can see. This one's still continuing to upgrade itself, and this one's still continuing to maintain its power. So still interesting. This one looks like it's still kind of weakening a little bit. We'll make sure we get to the most recent here. And then base velocity. Pensacola, you need to be in your safe place. Ketchum, you need to be in your safe place for this storm. Looks like there could be some rotation there. ZDR correlation, still very weak rotation, guys. It's right in there. But still need to be in your safe place right here for this storm. Pensacola, definitely. And as you go further on, Chlorier and Ketchum, you need to be in your safe place. Back down to this one again, we may need to look at our PTS again, see how that one's doing. Go back to our base velocity. Definitely still rotation here, guys. Not super well organized, but definitely still got some rotation going on. So you need to be in your safe place, Texana. Duchess Landings, you need to be in your safe place as the storm continues to move towards you guys. Definitely rotating thunderstorm here. The normalized rotation is right here, just to the west of Texana and Duchess Landing. So guys need to be in your safe place as the storm gets close to you. You'll just go back down to our PDS in Louisiana and see how that storm is progressing, or hopefully weakening. That warning still has another 8 minutes on it here in Louisiana. We'll see if they let it expire. Still rotation in the storm, guys. Still farther away from the radar, so it's still hard to tell as we're getting into kind of a radar empty area through here. But definitely need to be aware here in Point Louisiana. Hard to tell as we're getting away. It looks kind of like it's unorganized here, but still hard to tell. We'll go ahead and put the storm motion from here. Still rotation, guys. It's still hard to tell. No correlation coefficient, which is good, and no ZDR, I'm guessing. Yep, nope. And then, but still got the base velocity rotation here. So still need to be aware of the storm, still PDS warned. We'll see what happens if they reissue it here in the next couple minutes as the storm progresses further north. Looks like it could be weakening some, but again, like I said earlier, this thing has been weakening and recycling all night. So definitely still possible. Farmsville, I still would be careful. Haley, I'd still be ready. Marion, I'd still be ready as well. You guys are now still underneath that severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it's starting to get that bow echo, so starting to gust out a little bit, which is good. But again, we're still far away from that radar, so I'm guessing they might let this one go. We'll see what happens. Nope, they just reissued it. I was a liar. They did drop the PDS on it though. Okay, so they did re-warn the storm. It is now no longer a PDS storm, but it's still a tornado warning, guys. And probably the reason it is a PD went down from PDS to a tornado warning is because we're not anywhere near a radar that we can see any correlation or ZDR signatures. But it still could definitely be on the ground. We're getting messy signatures here because again, it's so far away, but definitely still a strong rotation here. Point, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place. And then Haley, you need to be prepared for the storm. Marion, all the way up into the white. It's not unlikely for that to get up that way, guys. We'll go ahead and time the storm out. Here's your track. White, you're right in the path of it. Haley, you're right in the path of it. You guys need to be in your safe place now. Still a very potential dangerous storm, guys. We'll see how this one goes. We'll look at the CD, CC, and ZDR. Nothing there, but again, not expected with it being so far away from the radar. Still two very dangerous storms. And it still doesn't look like it's weakening. Very hard to tell here what's going on. You guys need to be in your safe place if you're anywhere in this area. Haley, you need to be in your safe place. White, you need to be in your safe place. Get ready for the storm to come through. It's been already produced a tornado with tornado reports of storm damage of a tree down. Trees down, power lines down in the area between here, Weston and Jonesboro. So definitely already been the PDS confirmed tornado on the ground per radar. Right now, you guys need to be in your safe places. This is the same storm still rotating. Still rotating storms here, guys. Hail with this one as well. We'll look at the vertical integrated liquid. Still got some vertically integrated liquid here. Maybe some pockets here as well. Saying that hail may be possible up to 0.6 inches. So it's definitely something to be aware of as well with the storm. But definitely, again, for the counties of Lincoln, Udacha, and Union County, you guys need to be in your safe places and aware of the storm as it gets into your area as well. Let's go back up into Oklahoma. Let's see here. I want to look at these storms again as they were looking kind of interesting. We'll go back to this one. Still some rotation on the storm, guys. Not tight, but it's trying. Let's see if we can get an inflow. Nothing there. We'll still watch it. We'll still watch it. Still, I'd be surprised if this doesn't go tornado warn. Fort Gibson, you guys need to be aware of the storm. Not a tight rotation, but there is rotation. Fort Gibson, let's look at the normalized rotation. Not high rotation, but there is rotation in the storm. So you guys need to be aware of it. Definitely, if you're in Fort Gibson, Cherokee, you guys are underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely rotating though, so we'll keep an eye on that one here as well. I'd be surprised that doesn't go tornado warned. If it keeps continuing to strengthen its rotation, it will. Still that little small thing of rotation there. Could definitely go warned here in a second, but we'll see what happens. Let's go back down to this warning here. Still a lot of rotation in here. Pretty messy signatures, hard to tell with the rotation on this one, but definitely got some rotation on this one. We'll go back and go ahead and storm motion from here. Starting to weaken a little bit. Dutchess landings, you need to be in your safe place. Warner, definitely in your safe place as well. Your rotation is going to be right in here. Starting to see weakening in this storm for sure, but still a very healthy supercell. So we'll see what happens with that as we go forward. We'll check the correlation coefficient on this one, base velocity. Definitely some rotation here, guys. We'll check the correlation coefficient, nothing there. ZDR, nothing there. We could have a little bit of a debris signature there. Let's check it again. No, it's a little bit further behind. So it's still possible, but definitely rotation. So definitely need to be in your safe space if you're in Dutchess landings. Again, Warner, the storm is headed towards you as well. So we'll go ahead and storm track this out, Warner, and then up further into here. So we'll see what happens with this one. Still rotation in the storm, guys. So you still need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties. We'll go ahead and check this real fast. This is for Pittsburgh County. Let's see. Tornado warning for the west central, Haskell, and north central Pittsburgh counties is where your tornado warning is at. And then northeast McIntosh County as well for this storm. Looks like it's still kind of weakening here, guys, but still rotation right over Dutchess landings. You need to make sure that we're watching the storm. Again, green is going towards the radar, red is going away from the radar. So we got the greens coming in from the inflow, reds are going away. So you have that kind of that circular motion here as well. So need to keep our eyes on this one. We'll go back up to this storm. Still have some rotation in this storm, guys. I'm still surprised this isn't warned. Not strong rotation again, but it is rotation. We'll see what happens with this one. Go ahead and look at our base velocity. Could be some in there. I don't know. It's not well organized, so I could see why they might not. But yeah, not high rotation, but definitely something we want to watch. So we'll go ahead and jump off that one. We'll go back up to this one here. The storm track. All right. All right. Catch them. You need to be in your safe space right now. This is still a tornado warning stormed. Oh, got a new tornado warning. Oh, we got a storm over here popped up. Okay, guys, we need to look at this one too. But back to this one again. Ketchum, you need to be in your safe space. Grand Lakes Town, you need to be in your safe space. Not a lot of rotation with this storm again, but definitely still a rotation. You guys need to be in your safe space. We'll look at the correlation. Still nothing there. ZDR, nothing there. Okay. So okay, guys, new tornado warning that just came. That was just issued from Arkansas. We'll go ahead and look at that one here. There we go. There's your rotation, guys. On this tornado warned storm, we'll go ahead and look at this on here. Radar indicated tornado warned storm. Possible locations impacted is Prayer, Warden, Georgetown, Hurricane Lakes, and Jasmine. If you guys are in these areas, you guys need to be in your safe space, as this is a tornado warned storm that's in your area. Georgetown, Augusta, I'd be ready as well. We'll go ahead and take a look at this one. A lot of rain in front of it, which is always good for taking down the rotation of supercell. Your correlation coefficient, nothing so far, maybe a little bit there. CDR, still nothing. Let's go back and look at this real fast again. Nothing there, maybe a little bit there. Maybe. Not seeing the ZDR, we'll see. Nothing with ZDR, maybe a little bit there. But still, base velocity has still got quite a bit of rotation on the storm. We'll go ahead and look at the reflectivity, base reflectivity. You got your wraparound winds that are coming in right here, guys. So here's your inflow of your storm. Your tornado is going to live right about here. Georgetown, you need to be in your safe space, as this is a rotating storm for sure. We'll go ahead and time this out. Put the storm track on. Georgetown, you need to be in your safe space. Augusta, Riverside. This is not the right track. Let me remove that. We'll go ahead and go storm track. Look at storm motion from here. There we go. Perfect. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, Georgetown, Augusta. I'd be ready for sure. Definitely a chance for a tornado on the ground here. Not been confirmed though. So it's pretty much over, pretty much nothing right now. No towns in the area. So if we are getting any debris signatures, it is from like trees or natural stuff. Not seeing anything here in the area, which is good. Georgetown is the closest town, but if you know anybody in this area, you need to be in your safe space, as this is a tornado warned storm. So we'll go ahead and turn the radar back on, look at this rotation. Still good rotation. Let's go down to our PDS. We haven't looked at that for a while. I think they let that one expire actually, so let's go back down. Nope, they let the PDS expire, but here's this same supercell that is warned. So we're gonna go back to that. Union County in Louisiana, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning. This was a PDS, former PDS confirmed tornado. Still very healthy rotation with this one. You guys need to be in your safe space. Hali, Marion, you guys need to be in your safe space. Very healthy rotation with this. Storm motion from there. We'll go ahead and time this out, see where it's going. Hali, you guys are in the Haley, you guys are in the direct path of the storm, so you guys need to make sure you're in your safe space. White, I would be ready. Even Ashley, this thing has been on the ground for a while. It's been rotating for a while. It was on the ground earlier, but I'd be in my safe space if I were you. So Haley, you have a rotation coming towards you. This is again in Union County in Arkansas. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Union County in Arkansas. I apologize. Hold on. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, Union County in Arkansas, that's up here. Okay, I see what they did with that one. So you need to be in your safe space for this one. Union County in Louisiana as well. You guys need to be in your safe space. Marion, your safe space as well. So very good, healthy rotation. We'll check the CC on this one. Nothing on that, which is good. ZDR is nothing. We'll check the base velocity again with the new image. Okay, hold on. Let me check it again because it came through again. Nope, still looks good, which is good. But again, I would be in my safe space if I was in Haley, as you guys are in the direct path of the storm again. These are all rain wrap. We'll look at the base, relative base reflectivity. Lots of precipitation with the storm, even with the flash flood warning. You guys need to be aware of that as well. Anywhere in this flash flood area, lots of precipitation falling with the storm. You won't see the tornado, so don't go check. Don't look out your window. It's still dark out. No trying to see this tornado. You're not going to see it. So you need to be in your safe space, the innermost part of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the storm.
Cover yourself with anything you might have, helmets, mattresses, whatever it might be. So Haley, you guys are in the path of the storm. You guys need to be ready for this as it comes through. Let's go back up and look at these storms again. These ones look like they were weakening in Oklahoma, so we're going to pass on that for a second. Let's go back and look up at this storm um, in the Arkansas area. That was the Craig storm, I believe. Yeah, here we go. So go ahead and check our base velocity here again. Still good rotation. We'll go ahead and switch this back over to there. So catch them, you need to be in your safe space. This is the Oklahoma warned storm. Still good rotation, guys. Not high rotation, but it's still there. So you guys need to be in your safe space. Correlation coefficient looks fine, but still in your safe space. We'll see what they do with this tornado warned storm here in the next couple minutes. It is valid for another, I think, 7 minutes. So if you're in the area of Chloria, you need to be in your safe space at this time as you're still underneath this tornado warning. Let's go back down to the south here and look at this tornado warned storm. I believe that's the McIntosh one. Let's see, we have hail reported, 1 inch hail reported by the public. It was a source, so unconfirmed. It was just by a public source of 1 inch confirmed hail with the storm. We're going to go back and look at the base velocity. And this one, again, still rotation, not high rotation, but you guys need to be in your safe place. If you're in Warner and you're hit safe place, that'd be great. Still pretty good rotation. We'll see if they extend this one out. A little bit more organized in that northern storm that we were looking at. Let's go back over here and check this storm in Arkansas, White and Woodworth counties. You guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. Let's see, still some good rotation with the storm. See what the next images look like when they come up here. There we go. Still get some good rotation. We'll check the CC. Nothing there that we can see. ZDR is fine. Yeah, but still get some good rotation. Georgetown, you need to be in your safe space. Augusta, you need to be in your safe space. We'll go ahead and put the motion on for this one. Time it out. Augusta, you're in the direct path. If you're in Pittsburgh, definitely possible that the storm continues up to you guys. It's still pretty weak rotation right now, but you have a chance. So I would just be ready and be aware that it is to your south right now. All right, let's go back and look down here at this storm as it's still continuing to rotate. And I gotta do another check of other storms in the area as we're getting more rotation with some of these storms. Let's see, let's take a look at Shreveport. We're starting to hit that line, guys, where it's starting to come down from Oklahoma down back into Texas a little bit. Right through here, you can see these thunderstorms are starting to pop up. I'm right on the Texas Oklahoma border. We're starting to see some right in here. Just east of Dallas, we're starting to get some good cells going through there as well. So we'll see what they do. Definitely starting to rotate behind it though. So we'll see what happens. Let's take a look and see if these are rotating any at all. Not from that shot, it's not, which is good. All right, so let's go back and look at these storms again, see what's going on with them. Still, we got 4 tornado warned storms right now, currently active. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings around as well. Flash flood warning is a very big threat with some of this right here. Definitely need to be aware of that. If you guys are in these areas, you guys need to be out of the washes. Don't drive across any roads that you can't see. Slow down on the roadways.
As you can see, this goes through a major highway right here. Don't drive across anything you can't see the bottom of. The road might be washed out. Definitely a potential hazard with that as well. So let's go back into Macintosh, look at that storm. Still got some rotation here. We'll see if they extend this one out. I would definitely, if you're in Warner, be careful. Be ready for this storm. Up into Gore and Paradise Hill, the storm is definitely headed towards you guys. Still a weak rotation, but definitely still one there. We'll see if they extend this warning out. This warning is good for another, let's see, I think another 3 minutes. So they might reissue this one out for further in front of the storm. So I'd be aware of that as well. This one looks like it's weakening up here. We did have some rotation in it, but it's not strong. So that's good. With that, we'll go back up to the northern storm up here. And it looks like they let that tornado warning go, which is good. So now we have currently 3 tornado warnings here. Again, I'll see if they retime this one out again. Not a lot of rotation in this one, but there's definitely still rotation. So I wouldn't be surprised if they reissue this tornado warning. We'll see. But Warner, I would definitely be in my safe place right now if I were you. Lowermost inner part of your home. We'll go ahead and get the storm rotation off of this one here. Definitely have some rotation in this still. I'll be surprised they don't reissue this one here in a couple minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning just popped up for the west part or northern part of here, up towards Zeb again. This is still, I think, no, I'm sorry. That was already there. That was the same storm we were talking about. They just let that expire. So that one's gone. That's good. They put a severe thunderstorm warning in front of this storm here. Looks like there might be still some rotation in Warner here that I would be watching. Vertically integrated liquid, you got some hail signatures here. Your echo tops are hard to see because it's so far away from the radar, but definitely possible. There we go. That's a better shot of it. Of your severe thunderstorm. Definitely very healthy. Definitely healthy supercell right here. Still some rotation in here, guys. I'm not sure if they're going to reissue this or not. It's definitely a weak rotation. But if I was in Warner, I'd definitely be careful. We'll see what they do with this. It's definitely on a smaller radar scale. So we'll see what they do with this one. Let's see if we can get a correlation off of anything. Probably not. So weak. Yeah, it's very weak rotation here, guys. So this will probably expire here. But Warner, you still need to be in your safe place as this goes through. We did have a report of some hail here in the area of about a little more than a quarter of an inch from an emergency manager up here north of Shady Grove. So definitely a supercell thunderstorm coming through this area. Definitely very healthy. Severe thunderstorm warning is definitely healthy, and there it goes. There goes the tornado warning. Has expired now. Another supercell right behind it. We'll take a look at that real fast, see if there's any rotation. There is some rotation on it. We'll go change a little bit and see if we can see anything from there. Definitely already some hail threats with this one as well. So we're outside of a radar, we're kind of in a radar hole here. So hard to see that area, but we do see a supercell there. Base velocity does have some good arcing on it. So just be conscious of that storm. It'll probably go severe at least here in a little bit, but we'll keep an eye on that area as well. But let's go back to our tornado warnings back down here in Arkansas. See, this one's about ready to expire. Let's see if they reissue it again. This one's not. Let's see, we'll look at this one real fast. Base velocity. Still some rotation in this one, guys, so we want to be conscious of that, but very weak rotation. As it gets into this rain up here, it'll probably suck some of the energy out. So I won't be surprised if this one expires here soon. But still, you guys, and if you're in Augusta, you guys need to be ready for this. Georgetown, it's already passed you guys, so I'd be okay with that. But Augusta, you guys need to be ready for this warning in case it does happen to linger into your area. We'll go ahead and put the storm rotation on this one and storm track it out from here. Whoops. Storm track here. So yeah, Augusta, Pittsburgh, this will be coming into your area soon. So if nothing less, you guys will get a lot more rain moving in with this area. So, but definitely keep an eye on this as it's starting to rope out a little bit. Still a good inflow, but we'll see if this continues to rotate. Still not healthy rotation, but it's still there. Let's jump down to our formerly PDS storm here in Louisiana, Arkansas border. Take a look at that one. Still some rotation with this one as well. Haley, Marion, you need to be in your safe space if you're not already. Um, it's kind of stalling out here a little bit, which is a good sign. See that bow echo of that air just pushing forward. So those massive winds starting to arc forward. That's a good sign too. Um, but still, Haley, you need to be in your safe space. Rotation's still there. Still weakening rotation. Supercell thunderstorm still there. Still very healthy, but still you need to be in your safe place, Haley, as well. We'll see if this new image just came through. Still rotation there, guys. Nothing on the CC, which is good. ZR will be empty too. So yeah, Haley, you need to be in your safe space right now. If you're in that area, go to the lowermost part of your home, most inner part of your home, anything you can do to put yourself between the outer walls of your home. Cover yourself in a mattress, anything like that would be great. Haley, you need to be aware of this as well. So let's go ahead and see how populated of an area this is. Looks like a small town, but definitely people living here. So you guys need to be aware of the storm coming through if you're in this area. As your rotation is still just off to the south of you guys, but still need to be aware of this rotation. And this was a PDS. This was a confirmed tornado via the radar earlier down here in the where was that? It was in the Jonesboro, Weston area. There was a report of a tree down, as well as large power lines that were down between these areas. So those correlated with the radar, which was basically a confirmed tornado by the National Weather Service via their radar service. So it did produce a storm, did produce a tornado that did produce some damage. It looks like, so Haley, you need to be aware the storm is still in your area headed towards you. It's been cantankerous. It's been fighting to keep going. It keeps weakening its rotation and then regenerating itself. So we'll see what happens with it. It keeps recycling, but definitely still some healthy rotation in there with it as well. So you just need to be aware of that. And especially since we get further and further away from the radar, hard to see the rotation as well. Looks like we have maybe some rotation down here. Let's check. Okay, we'll go ahead and check this out. Okay, looks like we might have some rotation down just to the south of the storm again in Louisiana, down just north of, is it Winfield? So we definitely want to look at that as well. Closer to the radar, so it's a little bit easier to see. We'll see if we can get a better look at it. And they did let that other tornado warning expire up in northern Arkansas, guys. So the only one that's still there is this storm right here that we just talked about by Spencer and Haley. So Haley, you need to be in your safe space as it's coming through. CrossFit, is it CrossFit? CrossFit, you guys need to be aware of the storm. White in Arkansas, you guys need to be aware of the storm as well as you guys are in this path of the storm. So let's go back down and look at the storm that I was just looking at. Go ahead and definitely some rotation here. Let's go back and see if we see any inflow. Maybe some notching, but it's definitely rotating. Let's see how much of it is. Is this a good supercell? We'll have to watch the storm, guys. There could be some rotation in the storm. around Hudson, just north of Hudson, by Sykes, however you say that name, in Louisiana. So just watch this area right here, might rotate and spin up something real fast if you're in that area. We'll see what happens with it. There is a rotation in there though, so we'll keep our eyes on it, see how that goes. But this is the only tornado warned storm right now, guys. Still, Haley, you need to be in your safe space. We'll look at the correlation coefficients here and see if there's anything that we can draw from the storm. This one does expire here at the top of the hour, so it's still got another 30 something minutes on it. Definitely still some rotation in here, so you guys need to be aware, and Haley, in your safe place. Nothing there, which is good. Still get some good healthy rotation in there, guys. So we'll keep our eyes on that. Still curious to see what happens with this storm right here. It looks like it's starting to gust a little bit. We'll see what happens with this storm, guys. This one might spin up. It's starting to bow a little bit. But still got that kind of that inflow there. Very healthy supercell. Heights all the way up into the upper 400,000s in the atmosphere of your cloud base or your cloud top. So very, very still healthy supercell. Definitely looks like there's some spinach in it. I'd be surprised if this doesn't go tornado warn, guys. This looks definitely like there's some rotation in it. We'll see what they do with it. We'll see what they do. See if we can get a better shot. It's kind of between rotated or radars right now, so it's hard to tell. Definitely spinning though. So we'll see what they do with this. Looks like it still could just be a gust front that's coming through. Not a healthy inflow by any means, but we'll see. We'll see. Back up to Haley, guys. We'll check on the storm, see how it's progressing. Looks like a rotation is still there. Still hard to tell how strong it is, being so far away from the radar, but still a good rotation in the storm. We'll see if they let it time out. Nothing on the CC. ZDR is nothing. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on these storms down here as they continue to go. Still not seeing a whole lot of storms popping up through here. Starting to see them through the upper part of Texas and the northern part of Texas as well. Arkansas border. So we'll see what happens with these as well as we get further and further into the night. Take a look around, see what we can see. Hard to see with the folding on there, what's going on. Not a lot of rotation in that one. Definitely getting up there, starting to develop higher and higher into the atmosphere, so that's definitely something to watch. It's trying. All right, well, let's go see what this storm is doing. Don't see a whole lot more going on, guys, but definitely still a threat. We'll go back and look at the watches in a second here. They're still in effect till, this one's still in effect till 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. The one up here is in effect till 10 o'clock Central Standard Time as these storms continue to push through the area. So we still have to be aware. All right, another tornado warning. So they did extend this one. So we'll see what happens. This one still got some healthy rotation in here, guys. Still can't be ruled out, unfortunately. So Ashley and Morehouse, Arkansas, you are now underneath the tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place now, as this storm has already produced at least one tornado um, today. Still got some rotation around Haley, north of Haley now. If you're in white Arkansas, you need to be in your safe space. Cross it, north cross it. You need to be in your safe place as this storm is moving towards you guys. Um, let's go ahead and put the storm motion on from here and get the storm track from here, see where it's gonna go. Right through White, right through cross it, north cross it. You guys need to be in your safe place and be aware of the storm um, as it moves into your area. Um, lower part of your home, lowest floor, basement if possible, storm shelter if possible. Move away from any windows into the most central part of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outer part of your walls as much as possible. Cover yourself with anything that you can, mattresses, baseball helmets are a great idea, bike helmets that your kids might have, anything like that. Put those on. Um, never a bad time to be ready for these storms to come through. And we're looking at this storm now getting into the Little Rock radar range as it's getting further and further away from the Shreveport radar. So we're starting to be able to see it a little bit better as it moves further north. We're going to get into some of this clipping again. I'm sorry, folding again, not clipping. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if the rotation behind it is still there. It's hard to see in the first place. We'll check the correlation coefficient while we're here too. Still hard to see since it's so far out there, guys. Um, right in between a radar hole. You know, we have Shreveport right here, Little Rock right here, and you can see, you know, this hole right in through here. There's just not a lot of radar covering this hole right through there. So it's hard to get anything in this area. That's not looking further up in the radar. If you know a little bit about radars, as the beam goes out, it gets higher and higher into the atmosphere. So as it gets out to here, here's where our radar is that we're looking at right now. Gets out into here, you're looking up into the atmosphere of the storm, and not as close as you should be as down towards the base where the tornado would be at if it was developed. So it's hard to tell what's going on the ground. That's why storm chasers are so important. Um, when we get into holes like this, it's very important to have eyes in the ground that will tell us what's going on the ground. Again, as those radar beams go higher in the atmosphere, we can't tell what's going on. We can just see the rotation higher up in the storm. Um, so definitely something that we need to watch. Cross it in white, you need to be in your safe place right now. North cross it, you need to be in your safe place. And Ashley and Hamburg, you need to be in your place in Arkansas as this tornado warning is moving in from Louisiana into Arkansas for you guys. So let's see here. We'll look at the base velocity on this one. Again, as we get closer to the radar, we're going to be able to see more. Still very messy radar image, guys, so still hard to tell. The rotation is still there. Hard to tell where it's at, really. But it could be over here, it could be up there. Not over here, it could be right here. It's probably where it's at, where my storm marker is. So it's still accurate. Yeah, nothing in the correlation coefficient that we can really make out. Really hard to see from that. The ZDR, nothing. Still so far away, you can't really tell. So we'll see what happens with this one. Again, you need to be in your safe place if you're in white and cross it. Ashley and Hamburg. Haley, you guys should be in the clear now. As that's already moved through you guys, it's well to your north. White, you are in the line of the storm now. Your rotation's right in here, general area. White and cross it, you guys are next. We'll go ahead and move this back to here. Remove the storm track. All right. So let's go ahead and look at our, not that. Go ahead and look at our weather service forecast. See if there's any meso discussions that are out there that we haven't touched on yet. So go ahead and go back here. All right, so these are our discussions that are out there. Another tornado warning just popped up. Hold on. Okay, so this is in Louisiana again. Central Louisiana, so we're gonna go back to our radar and find out where that's at. Here we go, guys. Right in line with the same storm that's been going through. Let's go back and take a look at this. It just keeps training along this front. Like I said, so guys, if you were in this tornado warned storm before, you guys might be in the same path, unfortunately. So you need to get back into your safe space. This is going to be for the counties of Jackson, Union, and Ottawa. We already talked about them before. But again, this is a new tornado warning in Louisiana for the same places that were warned about 30 minutes ago. So you need to be in your safe place. Let's go ahead and look at this. You have some rotation here. We're back into clipping, or I'm sorry, folding. Your rotation is going to be in here. Hard to see because of the radar here. Lovely, makes life so hard. Could be right in here, depending on where your image is at. But Chatham, you need to be in your safe place. You're in the direct path of this tornado warning storm. Eros, you need to be in your safe place. You have a tornado warning storm coming towards you as well. Let's go ahead and look at this through Shreveport, see if we get a better shot. That was that same storm I was just talking about, guys. That looked like it was rotating. If you go back about 20 minutes, I was just looking at that, and it looked like it was spinning up. And sure enough, look at that. That rotation is there. So Chatham, you need to be in your safe place right now. Eros, you need to be in your safe place. Nothing with the ZDRs and the CCs so far, but so far out from Shreveport, it's hard to tell. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. Definitely some good rotation in that area. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys. Chatham, just to the west of east of Chatham, you need to be in your safe place. We'll see how populated this is. Definitely a good size little town here. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in this area. If you know anybody in this area, please warn them. Definitely very interesting being around this big lake right here. We'll see how it interacts with that water as it moves through. We'll go back in, look at our radar. Definitely some good rotation in here. Nothing super crazy on the CC. We'll keep an eye on it. But again, just guys, hard to tell because it's so far away from that radar still. So we'll go back over to the other one. see what we can see. Okay, so you got your rotation, still a lot of folding, guys, so it's hard to see anything on this. Purple is folding, it's just where the radar beam will go out and it kind of freaks out, doesn't know what's going on. It doesn't have good read when it comes back. There we go, it cleared up a lot there on that last radar reading, thankfully. There's your rotation, guys, right there. Right there. So let's go ahead and go see what the next correlation coefficient looks like. Nothing really there that we can see on that one. Nothing on the ZDR. We'll go back into here. Your rotation still looks like it's pretty good, guys. We want to keep our eyes on that one. Let's go back up and look at the storm. Still a good rotation on this storm up here as well. Yeah, so definitely still rotating, guys. We'll go ahead and time this out. Cheatham, you need to be in your safe place. Chatham, you need to be in your safe place. Eros, you need to be in your safe place as well, as the storm is in your path. We'll see what happens because it's kind of riding the same path as this storm up here that did produce a tornado down here earlier. Very interesting line of storms, kind of a little bit of training going on with these as well. But one thing we haven't seen a lot of is any rotation up here. We saw some early as these storms started to pop, but now we're seeing some more of the severe thunderstorm warnings pop up here. So we definitely need to keep our eyes on this as we still are underneath the tornado watch up here. It's hitting that fresh air. Still that atmosphere that's still good to go. So the same way with this, we're still seeing this front right here that's still got this untapped energy right through here. This right here has still got some precipitation going on, so that's kind of not good for rotating storms sometimes, but we'll see how it goes. Definitely some storms starting to pop, some severe storms starting to pop up here. We'll keep our eyes on these, but definitely some rotation in this storm that we need to look at and keep our eyes on. So Cheatham, you need to be in your safe place this time if you're not already. Storm rotation from there. Go ahead and remove this. Go back to this. Okay, perfect. All right. So Cheatham, you need to be in your safe place as the storm goes through to the west of you guys. Good rotation. Still, again, so far away between that radar, that hole in that radar. We'll see if we have any storm chasers in the area on that storm. It looks like there's some over here by Monroe. We'll see if they come back towards it. But there's some storm chasers over here, so we'll see. Again, it's dark, a lot of precipitation with the storm, so very, very hard to see as well. But you need to not chance it and be in your safe place. Guys, the water that's fallen with the storm, the precipitation is very, very high. Reports of 6.4 inches by a trained spotter here in Jackson, Louisiana. That's a lot of rain that's associated with these storms. So, guys, that's the threat that we need to talk about too. With the flooding potentials here are very high. 3.6 inches down here I'm sorry, 3.4 inches down here of rain. That's reported by law enforcement. Again, flooding, high ground, guys. You guys need to get to high ground. Stay out of the washes. Don't drive across any road you can't see. Slow down those roadways. Very, very, very precipitation wrap storm with this. Very heavy. Let's go back up and look at this one again. Again, I'm still seeing supercells pop up over here. Watching that closely. Still really interested up here. Haven't really had a chance to look, obviously, but we need to watch up here as well. We had some tornado warnings up there tonight. Okay, so let's see the base velocity. This is that same storm, guys. Keeps regenerating, still some circulation on the storm. So cross it, you need to be in your safe place. Ashley in your safe place, and Hamburg, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and see, as we're getting into folding here, it's very hard to see what's coming through there. Your rotation's still pretty much right there. Hard to tell how strong it is. See if we can't get another image from here. It's probably too far away. Still rotation, guys. Still hard to tell. This is very high up again. But White, you need to be in your safe place. Beekman, you need to be in your safe place. Crossit and Ashley, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. This is the same storm that has produced a tornado earlier today down in Louisiana. Same line as this storm as well. So again, they're kind of training through this area of favorable conditions for supercells to keep continuing to develop. This is a big supercell right here. We're gonna go down and look at this one again. Still a lot of rain with this storm as well. So you're getting kind of a triple punch here. You get this severe thunderstorm warning with the hail threat, all the rain that's coming with this storm as well as a tornado warning that's currently in effect as well. Chatham, you need to be in your safe place. It's a big supercell, still very healthy. Here's your rotation right here. Chatham in your safe place for sure. We'll see how big of a town Chatham is and if there's anything underneath this area really. A lot of rural land through here, which is great. Definitely might be some developments through here. So that's good that it's not really over anything. It's going to go mostly to the west. I'm sorry, to the southeast of Cheatham. So that's good. Back up into the storm again. Still rotation, guys. I can't believe how long this one's been going. Gosh, this probably been at least an hour and a half. It's been that long? It feels like it. But yeah, so we're going to look at that too. But I want to go back and look at these storms. We talked about those enough. I'm curious if these are starting to rotate up here. They're right on the verge of that tornado watch that we have issued for northeastern part of Nebraska as well. Definitely some rotation, but not anything tight. Not at least in that storm. We got some of them Zeb, maybe not a super tight rotation. Definitely a lot of hail reports, public hail reports of 1-inch hail, 1.5-inch hail from a media, $half size, ping pong size, west of Warner. That's some big hail right there. 0.88 inches, we talked about that one earlier from the emergency manager of some hail in the storm. So this one looks like it might be rotating through here, guys. Let's look at this one. Yeah, definitely might be something in Quinton. There we go. Right as I said it. Bam, popped up. Tornado warning 4. Okay, guys. So just looking at the storm, it caught my eye and it definitely is rotating. So we're going to go ahead and look at that one. So this is a tornado warning for Haskell, Pittsburgh, and Moshiki, Muskogee. I'm not sure how to say that. Counties in Oklahoma. Same place that had a tornado warning earlier today. Definitely something that we need to look at. So here's your rotation again. You had the winds going towards the radar. These are the ones going away from the radar, and you get your rotation right in there. So let's go ahead and time this out. Quinton, you need to be in your safe place now, as this is going just to your northwest of you. We'll go ahead and see if there's anything underneath here. Not a lot looking there, but definitely Quentin, you need to be in your safe place um, where you can go far, far away. So definitely rotation here. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on here. That's the wrong storm tracker. Let's go remove storm track, storm ocean, storm track here. All right. Whitfield, you guys need to be ready for this storm. It's coming towards you guys. Definitely a populated area. Everybody between Whitfield and Quentin, you guys need to be in your safe place as this tornado warning storm is headed towards you guys. Um, Definitely looks like the rotation is still very strong through here. Could be weakening a little bit, but definitely a very healthy supercell through here. It's kind of got that inward rotation, so you got some inflow here into the storm. Um, go ahead and look at the normalized rotation. Very good rotation right there. Um, in the base velocity. So very, very good rotation just north of Quentin. You need to be in your safe place. Again, lowest part of your home, in the innermost part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the external part of your home as possible. Go to the lowest part in a basement if possible. Cover yourself with mattresses, anything you can do to pad yourself from any debris that might be flying in the area. Look at the correlation coefficient on this one. Ooh, we got something there. ZDR as well, guys. We might have a PDS here. Looks like there might be some rotation with this one and some debris signature within that storm. Let's get rid of the storm track here. Um, Remove storm track. Right here's your rotation guide. When we look at the correlation coefficient, this is basically non-meteorological images that we're seeing. There might be something there as well as a ZDR that has something right there. That could go PDS. We'll see as that rotation goes through. Could be a debris signature there as well, but definitely rotation. Quentin, you guys need to be in your safe place. Um, Nothing really in this area, so if we are seeing something, it could be debris from tree limbs or power lines. Hopefully nothing too crazy in this area. There are some establishments in there, so hopefully everybody's okay in that area. Um, let's go back to this again, time this out. This looks like your rotation's right here. Still something could be there. Hard to say, hard to say. But definitely correlating between the CC and the ZDR. Definitely seeing something there. I don't know, guys. We'll see if that goes tornado warned. I'll see if there's any storm chasers in that area as well. Again, still hard to see because it's nighttime. Um, where are we at here? Definitely some storm chasers in the area for sure. Um, but again, it can be hard to see. So anybody that's in this line of the storm, let's go ahead and look at the towns again. Whitfield, you guys are in the path of the storm. You guys need to be in your safe place. Warn your friends. Tell everybody that they are in the line of a storm right now. Again, let's go ahead and put the storm track back on. Whitfield, you guys need to be in your safe place. Uh, Lowermost part of your home, guys. Definitely rotation in the storm that we need to watch. So let's go back and look at this correlation coefficient. Still got a signature here. It's not a high one, but it's definitely something there, and the ZDR is still confirming something. So definitely could be a debris signature there. I'd be surprised if that doesn't go. No, I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see what happens. It's not very, very, very high, but still good rotation. Could be anything in that rotation still. Um, Still seeing that inflow come in through here still. Still got the, man, base velocity is still on with that. So we'll see what happens with it. We'll see if it turns. Um, Still a possibility though. These up here, let's take a look at these up at, towards Cherokee, Paradise Hill, Keys. Um, Looks like this could be rotating some still as well. Definitely some rotation up into here. We're looking at currently, I think, Fort Smith radar, which doesn't get too far up. Hard to see up into this area. We'll try to chime in on one of these and see what it's looking like up here in Tulsa. Could be some rotation in there, not strong rotation, but definitely something we need to watch. We'll look at our reflectivity. We'll see. We'll see. It's very disorganized, but definitely a possibility. I want to go back to the storm though, because that one was interesting, and we'll see when we get our next update what we get. Still good rotation in there, kind of weakening with that last image, but still Whitefield, you still need to be in your safe place. Hoyt, you need to be in your safe place. Berea Town, you need to be in your safe place. As the storm keeps continuing to move towards you guys, let's go back to our base velocity. The rotation is going to be right in here. Let's go ahead and do from storm motion, make it a little bit easier on us. Still not very high rotation. It's kind of weakening a little bit, but you still need to be in your safe place, guys. Let's see, base velocity. So we'll see what happens with this one. Still a very healthy supercell. Going into the Whitfield area right now. You guys need to be, again, in your safe place as the storm gets close to you guys. Let's go back down and look at these real fast as we saw these tornado warnings going on down in Louisiana. As this one loads, guys, we're still seeing tornado warnings pop up still here. This one's still training. Same path as this storm was here. Still some rotation. This one looks like it might be weakening just based off of this rotation. Got another tornado warning. So I think that one's just an extension of this one here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure where that one came from. That's a new one for me. So let's see here. Zoom out. Nope, that's the extension of this one right here, guys. So this one's going to go warned again. It's still got good, healthy rotation on it. Trajectory is changing just a tad and going more northeast than it was north before. So here's a rotation. Again, if you're in the areas of Monroe, you need to be in your safe place because you're going to be underneath this tornado warning as well. So once this pops up, I'll get you guys the counties here, but I can get them to you right here. Just waiting. So this still is radar indicated. I'm still curious what the other one does up in the north in Oklahoma, but this one's still, like we were talking about, there we go, updated. Monroe, you need to be in your safe place as this rotation is coming towards you. Okatcha, you need to be in your safe place. Richwood, Sincar, Fairbanks, you guys are underneath this tornado warning as well as this moves towards you guys as well. So here's your rotation right here. We're going to look at the base velocity on this one. Still pretty healthy on that one. You're still getting into some of this folding, so it's hard to see. We'll look at the correlation coefficient, see here. Nothing, well, hard to tell because it's so far away. Still, you got a strong, healthy rotation in this one. If you're in this path, you need to get into your safe place as well. We'll put the storm tracker on. Go ahead and do storm motion. Put the storm tracker back on. Storm tracker here. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's your storm tracker. Monroe, you need to be in your safe place. Still training with this storm up here, so we're gonna see. I think this one's gonna go soon, but let's go look at it because I haven't looked at it for a while, so I don't want to say that before it's too. I still see rotation in it, so we'll see. Let's see, that's gonna be the Ashley, I believe, storm. Still good rotation in it. We'll see what happens. Ashley, you guys still need to be in your safe place. It's kind of stalled out a little bit, not moving super fast. Let's see what the speeds are on it here. moving at 40 miles an hour, so not super fast. So we'll see how that happens, but still rotation. You see seeing those two rotations, which is a sign of weakening. We'll see what happens with that one. But this is definitely the dominant supercell down here, winning out. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. Let's see here. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a 1-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so let's look at these again, see what's going on. Still get the high rotation there in that storm. Definitely need to be careful of the storm. If you're in the Monroe area, you guys need to be getting into your safe place. The storm is headed straight for you guys. Good rotation on it. Definitely need to be in your safe place at this point. Again, the I-20, if you're traveling on I-20, definitely beware of the storm as well. It's going to be crossing here, I-20, here in the next probably 5-10 minutes. So definitely need to be aware of the storm. If you can pull into a safe place, take cover until the storm passes. Monroe and I think it's Ochita, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's go ahead and put a storm tracker on this. Still going to go right through the heart of here. So it's going to be hard to tell, guys, through here if it's on the ground or not with all this folding. Hopefully they get some better radar images back from these storms. But we'll see here. I gotta plug my headset in too because my headset's going dead here. So give me a second. Okay, we're back. All right, so I had to put my headset in there. So watch me forget it's plugged in and walk away from the computer with it still in my head. I'll probably rip it out of the computer and you guys will all laugh at me again. All right.
So again, as I was saying, Monroe, Ochita, Sincar, Swartz, you guys need to be in your safe place as this tornado warning storm is headed towards you guys. Still get some good rotation in it. Nothing really good to tell on the ZDR. Maybe, but so hard to tell on that. Pretty much not even worth looking at. But we'll go back up to this storm up here and check on that one, see if we can see anything on that. That storm kind of stalled out. It was kind of sitting there just south of Ashley. Definitely still rotating though. Not a tight rotation. Ashley, you need to be in your safe place still until this storm warning expires for you guys. Again, you see the dual rotations, which is a weakening. Not any tight rotations, maybe something in there. Hard to tell. Let's go ahead and look at the naturalized rotations. Very, very little rotation on that. But you need to be in your safe place. Ashley, Hamburg, you need to be in your safe place. Mist wouldn't be a bad idea, as well as Montrose. So be in your safe place if you can, but definitely be interested to see how long this one goes till. This one goes for another 27 minutes, I believe. So we'll see if they let it expire. It might expire earlier than that, but it's still in issued until about 7:30 local time. I'm curious to see what's going on with this Oklahoma storm. I thought I saw some debris signatures with it earlier, but still hard to tell. Looks like the rotation still is weakened quite a bit. Well, Whitfield, you still have some rotation south of you, so I would definitely be careful. Looks like it's still around. So, and if you're in Whitfield, still need to be in your safe place. Anything south of or north of Whitfield in your safe place as well. But definitely looks like it's weakened quite a bit. Supercell looks like it's weakening it a tad, but not a lot. Definitely need to be aware of the storm. So we'll go ahead and go make this a little bit easier on us. Storm reflectivity. Still a long ways from the radar. This radar is a smaller radar than most radars, so it's hard to tell. But definitely looks like it's weakening a bit. But Whitfield, you still need to be in your safe place. Most of it's to the north of you now. Berea Town definitely needs to be in their safe place as well. We'll see if they let this one time out, guys. Doesn't look like a lot of rotation in it to me. But definitely you guys still need to be aware of the storm. It's still a tornado warning storm. So, all right. All right, back to the storm down here in Louisiana. Getting closer and closer to Monroe. Still got a good rotation in it, guys. So you guys still need to be in your safe place. Still nothing we can tell with that. Base velocity still got a good rotation in there. Not super strong, but we're getting out into this bad area again, which is bad. Let's see if there's any storm chasers in the area. Looks like there's quite a few in this area for this storm. So we'll see if we can get a confirmation of any damage or anything as this goes closer. Still hard to tell if there's anything going on with this storm or not. There is a report of 1-inch hail with this storm for sure, so we want to make sure we're aware of that. It's going to be right in the same area, right into here. So definitely be aware of that. This one looks like it's still shrinking up here, guys. Haley, Hamburg, you guys are still in the rotation area. You guys still need to be in your safe place. Mist wouldn't be a bad idea in case it does regenerate. In your safe places still, guys, you guys are still under that warning.
Crossett, North Crossett, you guys are clear now. But Ashley, Hamburg, you guys need to be in your safe place. We'll see what this one does, guys. It's this folding is very hard to tell what's going on in that area, and it's very hard to warn people when you don't have good radar data with it. So, but definitely in Monroe, Sycard, Swartz, Okacha, you guys need to be in your safe places as you guys are in the line of the storm. Collinston, you guys might be into something Mur-Rouge. These storms have been tracking through here. They've just been riding that front, and as they keep going further and further north and further east, they seem like they just don't want to lose momentum. So definitely something you guys need to be watching up in this area. Still not out of the woods yet. So we'll keep an eye on that as well as these storms move forward. But yeah, definitely in these areas, you guys are still underneath this tornado warning. See if we can't get another shot from another radar. I-20 as well. I forgot to say that I-20, if you're traveling on I-20, it's a good time to pull over, look for a sturdy location, sturdy structure that you can get into. Something that you can protect yourself from the storm would be great. If you're traveling down the road and you have to pull over off the side of the road, a ditch, low-lying ditch would be the best area. Overpasses are not great areas as the storm debris can go through those areas and be accelerated through the storm. It's kind of like a vacuum or a funnel, and it funnels all that storm debris through the overpasses as it goes over that area. So not a good choice if that's the only one you have. That's different, but not a good choice if you have it. But in a ditch in a low-lying area somewhere, if you can go to those areas, that would be the best choice. We'll see what happens with that. Just gonna look for another radar here, but I don't see a good one. Again, we're still in this like kind of like this hole of a radar right here. Just a terrible place to get a good radar image as you go through this area. We'll look at Shreveport to see if that gives us a better shot. A little bit better. Definitely still a strong rotation there. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on it. Gonna go right through here, guys. So if you live in this area, the storm is getting super close to you guys now. Not the time to go look out the window. Time to get back into your storm shelter and be safe as you get through these areas. Again, Ochita, Monroe, Sincard, Swartz, Fairbanks. You guys need to all be in your safe places right now as a storm comes through your area. Let's see what we got on CC. Nothing there. Maybe a little bit there. Nothing on the ZDR to confirm it. So maybe, but not a lot, if anything. We'll see what happens when it goes through Monroe and Okacha. All right, just to the south of Okacha now, you still have the rotation. I'm getting close to the downtown area of Okacha, so you need to be in your safe place. Let's go ahead and take a look at Okacha. Definitely, if it's on the ground, it's definitely doing some damage. There's definitely some houses through here. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time as this rotation is going through your area in Okacha, Arkansas. Okacha, Louisiana. I'm sorry. You guys need to be in your safe place if you're not already. Monroe, you guys are next as it comes across the river there. West Monroe, you guys are all in the area of the storm. Downtown Monroe is right in line. So Okacha, anybody in the Okacha area, you guys are in this area. You need to be in your safe place now. Let's go back and look at the base velocity on this one and where it's currently sitting. Your rotation's right here, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place as it goes through. Lowermost part of your home, innermost part of your house, most walls in between the house, in between the outside of the house. Cover yourself with anything, blankets, mattresses, double mattresses, baseball helmets, bike helmets, hockey equipment, anything that you might have laying around is great to put on and protect yourself from anything that might be flying debris. If you have a storm shelter, you should be already in it. This storm is definitely coming through Okauchee right now. Guys, we have storm chasers in the area of the storm. West Monroe definitely needs to be prepared as you get into West Monroe. Okauchee, definitely have rotation moving into the area. We'll go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. We have something right in there, not a lot to go off of the ZDR. Too much clutter in the area, which is, we'll see. But Okauchee, you're still in this area right here. So all right, South Okauchee, you guys are right in the rotation right now. New image just came up. You're gonna storm track it out Monroe. You guys need to be in this area. You guys need to be in your safe place. Even in Richwood, you guys can have debris that's flung miles away. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Monroe, West Monroe, Okauchee, you guys need to be in your safe place for sure. If you're on the I-20, now's a good time to pull off. Find a safe place, low-lying ditch, sturdy structure, something that you can get into. Protect your head, cover your head, anything you guys need to protect yourself. Now's the time to do it. So have this tornado warning up here by Ashley, Hamburg. We'll see if this expires or not. Let's look at it real fast. I don't want to play it off. It looked like it was weakening, but still got another valid warning on it for another, let's see, 15 minutes. Again, it's in that hole, guys. It's hard to see, man. It looks like there's some rotation there too. So Portland, Mist, you guys need to be in your safe place. Mortensen, you guys need to be in your safe place. Still hard to tell. Hard to tell what's going on up there because of the radar gap right through here. You can see there's no radars in here. So, but that is still an active warning, guys. Ashley, Hamburg, Mist, Montrose, you guys need to be in your safe places and be aware of the storm that was just going through. They have not let it expire. They haven't extended it yet. It's hard to tell from that last image. It still looks like there's some rotation in there. But again, a lot of that folding, really hard to tell what's really going on up there, which might be why they haven't extended that warning yet. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. So it looks like there could be some rotation there, guys. So Jerome and Boydell, you guys need to be aware of this warning as well. So just make sure you're aware that it could be in your area here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, guys, Okauchee, here we go. Now basically into Okauchee, we're definitely seeing it enter the city. If you guys know anybody in the area, please have them get to their safe place. Let's go ahead and look at it. Looks like there is still there's some folding there, so we still can't see it. So let's go back to Shreveport and see if we can get anything. Still got some rotation. Again, it's hard to tell how high level it is. We do have chasers in the area in Monroe that are going through right now into Okauchee. We'll see if we get anything out of it. Correlation coefficient still looks good. So still hard to tell, guys, but if you're in Monroe, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are next into that rotation. It looks like it could be weakening a tad, which is good, but we'll see what happens. Sikar and Swartz, you guys are next on that as well. We'll put a storm track on this one right to the middle, but we'll see because some of them are starting to turn a little bit more towards the east as the storm this front keeps pushing more east. So we'll see what happens with it. But Monroe, you guys are in the warned storm now. Let's go ahead and look back up here in Texas again at these warned storms, or I'm sorry, Oklahoma. Muscaroo and Haskell, you guys are still in that tornado warning for you guys until 7:30. Still a good rotation, guys. We'll see what happens when it updates. Go ahead and move this to there. Still good rotation right here. Tamaha, you guys need to be in your safe place. Definitely some good rotation in here. Let's look at the CC. That looks like there could be some. Okay, guys, let's see. That one still looks like it's rotating pretty good, guys. I'm not sure if we're seeing anything on the CCR. There still could be something right there that's correlating with our rotation a little bit, not a lot, but definitely possible. ZDR is still showing something there too. So hard to tell. But Tamaha, you need to be in your safe place as storm is moving through your area. We'll see if they reissue this this tornado warning as it moves forward. This is going through right now at the speed of, let's see here, 45 miles an hour. So your rotation is going to be right in here, back out through here. So Tamaha, McKay, you guys are next in line of the storm. So definitely to be aware of that as well as you guys move forward. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Really weird. Okay, something got reissued. Hold on. Okay, so that one got pushed back out. Okay, guys, so we're looking back at the storm again. McKay, if you're in that area, you're now underneath the tornado warning. Carousel, you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. They just extended this, as will show up here in a second on my radar. Tamaha, you need to be in your safe place. But just know that the storm is coming through, you guys, timed out up through this area. So there you go. There's your new tornado warning, just appeared. Base velocity still showing very high rotation there. There we go. So there's your rotation. Storm track, we'll go ahead and mark it for this storm. Again, as we're seeing, it's pushing more towards the west, or I'm sorry, the east. So less north and more east moving storms as we move towards later in the hours here. So storm track forward. Salisaw and Sequoia, you guys need to be ready for the storm. Tamaha, you guys are right in the line. So you guys need to be in your safe place now. Be ready, guys. Not time to go outside and look. It's time to be in your safe place in your homes. So let's go back down through, look at this. Correlation coefficient, still nothing seriously there. Better picture than we had a second ago. ZDR is not showing anything anymore. That's good. So still a rotation there, guys. Very kind of unorganized, but still there. So you guys need to be careful of that as well. Okay. Let's see, Whitfield moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So Whitfield was, where was that at? Right here. So it's northeast of Whitfield, moving 45 miles an hour this way towards McKee, Sequoia, and Sahali. Still a good rotation there. Storm track there. Still very, very strange. Look at the relative velocity. It's very unorganized. You get that base reflectivity right there, hole. That's definitely something that could be something to be looking at. Let's look where our normalized rotation is right there with it as well. CCR is now showing again, maybe some debris with the ZDR. not there anymore, which is good. So we'll see, guys. Rotation is still there. Tamaha, we'll see how it goes for you guys as it goes further north and east. McKay, you guys need to be the next in line. Sequoia and Sahali, you guys need to be Salisa, you guys need to be in line as well. So back up here to Hamburg and Ashley, they did let that storm expire, which is good. So that is good. You guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for that area. Just know that that has recycled before, but it did look like it was weakening significantly as these storms are pushing further towards the Mississippi line. At least for that storm, there's been a lot of rain up here, which has really killed the upper unstable air and really made it more stable. So that's good to see. We'll look back on this Monroe storm as well. Let's see here. Okauchee County, you guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Or, I'm sorry, tornado warning. Look at the Shreveport. We'll look at here. Still some good rotation. It's still far away from the radar and getting into pollution, not pollution, but getting into bad radar images. So hard to tell, but still good rotation. Swartz and Fairbanks, you guys are next. Collinston, you guys are in the line of the storm as well. It looks like the rotation might be still weakening a little bit. Maybe, again, 2 rotation centers there. It's hard to tell. Richwood, but it looks like it could be weakening. We'll go ahead and look at the echo tops. Still a very healthy supercell, very healthy supercell, but it is weakening. You can see how we went from 2 squares to 1 red square there. The red being 50,000 feet above, up into the atmosphere for your tops of your cloud base, or for your tops of your clouds, your cloud tops. So that's just showing you the inflow in the upward motion of the storm is still very high up there. That storm. They did just reissue. No, they didn't. Sorry, they let that one expire. So we'll go back here, and then we'll go back. Okay, we're good there. Still very healthy supercell there, but definitely one to watch. We are seeing some more supercells down here develop. We'll go ahead and look at this down here. Still Clarksville, Red River area. Definitely some storms starting to develop back by you guys. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take a look at these just to see how it's going. We'll use Shreveport. I think we already are on Shreveport, so we'll go ahead and look at the rotation of the storm if there is any. Hard to tell from that one. We'll go into Dallas, Fort Worth, see if we can see anything from that one. Kind of right in between radars right now, so very hard to see with any of that. Radar might be down. It's not coming back. We'll go ahead and check this one. Hard to see from there. Try Oklahoma City. Still not close enough. Still nothing there. We'll go back and look at these guys. We'll definitely watch this area down here by Clarksville, Red River. It's kind of in a radar hole right now. I'm not really able to see a whole ton, but from what I could see from Shreveport, there wasn't any rotation there, which is good. All right, guys, back to this storm here. Getting close to our radar here in Fort Smith, so we should be able to see a good shot of it. Still some good low-level rotation with that one. Going through Tamaha, we'll go ahead and check the correlation. Maybe nothing there. Rotation looks like it's weakening a little bit. But still rotation, guys, so don't take that as a you're in the clear. storm motion. McKee, you're next. So make sure that you guys are in the area of McKee, just to the southwest of McKee or southeast of McKee. Your guys are in next in that area, so be careful with that. Sequoia and Salisa, you guys are in that area as well, so you need to be in your safe place. Brushy and Atkins, you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well, so you should be in your safe place. It looks like that rotation just strengthened a little bit on the last image there. We'll go ahead and look at the correlation again to see if there's anything there with it. Guys, we could be seeing something right in there. Hard to tell. Let's go back to the base velocity radar. Hard to tell what's there, but definitely rotation, still strong rotation. Could be roping out though. Definitely be weakening or regenerating. We'll see if it recycles ahead of itself. But definitely still rotation. So McKee, you guys need to be in your safe place. Sequoia and Salisa in your safe place for that storm as well. All right, let's see. Back down to Louisiana to check on this storm. Hard to tell again. I see some Richwood. There might be some rotation there. We got some, okay, we got the full Indigo Wake. Okacha, you guys are still in the storm path. Monroe, Sincard, Swartz, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Very hard to tell with this. There could be some hail spikes in this, it looks like. Definitely some hail involved for this one. The very healthy supercell thunderstorm still there. Okacha, Monroe, West Monroe, Sicard, Swartz, you guys need to be in your safe place for this tornado warning storm here. It looks like the rotation is still there. Again, in a very weird place for the rotation as far as the radars are concerned, but definitely to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and track this out to Sicard. Swartz, let's go back to here. Storm motion from there. There we go. Straighten it out a little bit. Okay, so there you go, guys. Monroe, you guys need to be in your safe place now. I-20, again, safe place. You need to be in your safe place. We'll go to the normalized rotation. Still not a strong rotation according to this radar, but still rotation, guys. So we'll see what happens with the storm. Again, they've been recycling all day in this area, so we'll see what happens. Let's go look at our meso discussion too while we're waiting. I'll go ahead and look at this one more time. Still looks like the rotation is weakening quite significantly. It's hard to tell, guys. This could be still. This could go. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Still rotation. Still rotation. CC definitely could be some debris in there. ZDR could be. Hard to tell. We'll go ahead. Sicard, you guys need to be in your safe place. Swartz, in your safe place. Monroe, you guys are still in the thick of it. Still very active. So looks like the rotation's still there, but not super prominent. Go ahead and look at our base reflectivity. Still getting a lot there as far as moisture as well. Still have quite a few storm chasers in the area. Still no confirmation of anything. Lightning detection at the Monroe Regional Airport, of course, with this storm. Yeah. So yeah, guys, we're still seeing a bunch of thunderstorms pop up. Um, Down kind of in the same-ish areas. So we'll see how those go. A lot of energy has been taken out of the air from this, but they're kind of still hitting that pocket since it's still so far in advance. They could still spin up some stuff. Um, Vane, Texas, you're still under. I'm sorry, Vane, Oklahoma, you're still underneath the tornado warning. McKee, still underneath the tornado warning. We're going to go look at those here in a second. Um, this one, I'm still curious what's going on with it. Still looks like it's pretty. It looks like it's dying quite a bit to me. Supercell starting to weaken a little bit, um, which is good. But still, you guys, if you're in Swartz and Card, um, Collinston, Oak Ridge, Morehouse, you guys need to be aware of this storm as it's moving in. You're still underneath the tornado warning in Sicard and Swartz. Um, Rotation is still there. It's still there, guys. Fairbanks, you guys need to be in your safe space as well. Correlation coefficient still looks like hail. Hard to tell with that one. CDR, still hard to tell with that as well. So we'll see what happens with this, guys. Let's go up and check the one in Oklahoma. Sequoia County, you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. We looked at this one a little bit ago. We'll go ahead and check it out, see what's going on with this one. Definitely some good rotation still with this storm. McKee, Sequoia, you guys need to be in your safe space. Not a strong rotation again, but lots of chasers on the storm. So we'll see if we can get any confirmation. Vivian, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Or Vian, however you say that. So yeah, we'll see if we can get a good shot of this one here. Not a lot of rotation with this one. Still a very healthy supercell up to the north. This is kind of roping out here. So not seeing a lot, if anything, on this one. But we'll see how it progresses and moves forward. Still kind of a messy thing, which we've been seeing kind of all day, except for down in Louisiana. Definitely still possible, guys. So definitely, if you're in these areas, you need to take shelter immediately. We'll go ahead and put this in the rotation. Your rotation is going to be right in here, I believe. Very hard to tell. Very small. Not a lot of rotation in that. But again, if you're in McKee, you need to be in your safe place. Pinhook, Sequoia, Sillisaw, you still need to be in your safe place as well. Atkins, Brushy, Stony Point, all in your safe place as well as the storm moves toward you guys. So let's see. Still seeing some more cells pop up here. Take a look at them, see what it's doing. Not super organized on that one, but we'll see. Still good rotation on this one if you take a look at it from that radar. But when we move back into the Little Rock radar, I think it is. It's not a ton. It's still there though. It's definitely, if you're McKee, you definitely need to be in your safe place. Seeing some stuff there. See if it correlates with that. Not really. It's definitely something to watch there. As you continue, let's go back to the Louisiana storm. Okay, so cards, Swartz, you guys are still underneath that tornado warning. Rotation's hard to see again, still in that weird area. We'll see if it clears up here in the next update. Hard to tell. Now we'll go over here to Shreveport, do what we did before. So it does look like the rotation has weakened quite a bit, at least from Shreveport. Again, we're still in this hole of nothingness. I mean, it's so hard to tell. If anything, it's kind of trying to regenerate back here a little bit, maybe. As you can see down through there, but really just weakening all the way through here. Echo tops are definitely coming down. No more reds as we were seeing before. Definitely, if you're Sicard, Swartz, you guys need to be still in your safe place. Monroe, in your safe place still. Let's see what we're looking at here. Swartz, that's where the rotation is right now. Still looks like there might be something like trying to spin up there. It's hard to tell. Still very unorganized now. So they might be trying to regenerate. We'll see what happens with that one, but um, still tornado warning stormed here, guys. Let's see, for another 6 minutes. We'll see if they reissue another one ahead of it up into Collinston. Beware. Morehouse, Moreau. You guys need to be aware of the storm that's been coming through as well. Well, these severe thunderstorms died down up here, thankfully. That's a good sign, at least for tornadoes, for sure. Might have to talk about the severe threat for tomorrow too, guys. I haven't looked at that to see what the update was on that. So we'll go ahead and go back to the SPC and check. Um, okay, so let's go back to the SPC and look at that real fast. I'll pull that up for you guys. This is tomorrow, guys. Let's go back to here. It's tomorrow, guys. Still seeing an enhanced chance of tornadoes or severe thunderstorms, severe weather down through here tomorrow, with the threat being tornadoes and then some hail, damaging winds as well. So if you're in the Baton Rouge area, some parts of Montgomery, Alabama, Matrin, Gulfport, Mississippi, Kennard, Louisiana, you guys are definitely in that area. Same storm system that's coming through now as it pushes more east. You guys will see that front come through, especially as well. Nashville, Tennessee, you guys are still in the slight area up here. Still a risk, but not super high. Doesn't mean anything though. I've seen storms that'll pop up on 5% days easily, just depending on what happens in the atmosphere. So not a super outbreak day today. We did see some training thunderstorms as well in the Louisiana area. As this pushes further this way, we might hit some more of this saturated air with the dew point being higher up. As it warms up, we might see some more convection. We'll see what happens. Definitely possible, but this is definitely the threat we need to look for tomorrow in this area. So stay tuned on here, guys. I'm going to try to cover it tomorrow as well. do have to work, so we'll see how that goes through. But let's go back to the radar and check these last two warnings out as they continue. So let's see, guys. Back to the severe thunderstorm warning now for Collinsville, Morehouse, Bonita. You guys are all underneath the severe thunderstorm warning here. Rotation here is still right there around Swartz. That last image, we could see it. Still could be some correlation there. ZDR, not so much. Your rotation is still there, guys. So definitely if you're in Swartz, you need to be in your safe place as this continues to move through your area. But definitely weakening as far as the rotation is concerned. Still some rotation there, but we're so far away from the radar. It's so hard to tell with that. We'll see if we can get another shot from another radar again if we don't have any more. Still very, very hard to tell in here. We'll see if we can get an update from that. We'll go back up to the Oklahoma storm while that's updating. So McKee, just the West McKee now, you guys are still underneath this tornado warning. Looks like there might be some correlation there. Yeah, maybe a debris signature in there. It's hard to tell. Let's go back to the base velocity. Very hard to tell, but we definitely still have some rotation in here, guys. Sequoia and Sallisaw, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. The normalized rotation on this one is well up here. Still very far away from the radar that we can get a good reading on. But it's still a possibility. Still got some rotation in the storm. Strengthened on that last one there, as you can see. There's your rotation. Nothing in correlation, which is good. ZDR, nothing there. Rotation's right here, guys. Right here, I'm sorry. Even though it's hard for me to see it. But your rotation's right here. So if you're in the Bushy area, Bushy, Oklahoma, Stony Point, you guys need to be in your safe place as this is headed towards you guys. We'll go ahead and time this out. Storm motion from here, and we'll go put the storm tracker on. Bushy to Stony Point, you guys are in the area of the storm right now. Need to be in your safe place. Go ahead and check this again. Nothing really on the CCR, ZDR, nothing there. Oh, a lot of rotation. Very different areas of rotation, not super organized. Still rotation, guys. So we definitely need to keep an eye on that one. So we'll see as these two supercells go, continue to move. This one looks like it might have been expired now here in Louisiana, which is good though. They were dealing with a lot through there tonight. Yep. So Monroe, Richmond, Collinston, you guys are no longer under a tornado warning. It looks like that rotation has expired for you guys, which is good. So hard to see that rotation on the radar anymore, and I think it was so weak anyways, it was hard to see. So good to see there. Still rotation, but not a lot. Still rotation back up in here too. So you guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning, but still right now you guys are not in a tornado warning storm. So that is good for you guys, but still be weather aware. Not time to go outside and take pictures and have a picnic. Still a very dangerous storm with a chance of hail. We'll go ahead and look at yeah, Richmond's getting a lot of hail right now. Very much so. So very, very still dangerous storm with this as well. Very healthy supercell right through here. We're going to watch this right here. I don't think it's going to spin up. Be very unlikely, but we'll definitely watch it as it looks like it's still spinning a little bit down through here and just to the south of Richwood. But we'll keep our eyes on it. Very, very weak rotation though. Let's go back up to the Oklahoma storm. See if this one's any different. Was definitely rotating, but definitely still a weak rotation on this one as well, which is good to see. Could be wrapping up our night here with that. We'll give it some time. We'll go through the SPCs for tomorrow. That update is coming here in I think another 10, 15 minutes. So we'll take a look at that as well. But if you're in Bushy, Bushy, you guys need to be in your safe place. Still a rotating storm headed towards you guys. Rotations right here. Um, it's still possible. Definitely need to be in your safe place. Stony Point, you guys are definitely in the line as well. So you need to be in your safe place as well. Still lots of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. We are getting close to this one being expired. There are no discussions of extending it that I saw yet. We still have about an hour left in this warning down here. I'm sorry, watch down here, tornado watch down here. About 2 hours left in this watch up here. We'll go look at this small severe thunderstorm up here near Kansas City. Not very super strong, but we'll take a look at it since there's nothing else going on really right now. See if there's any rotation with it or what the main threat is. So if you're in Ottawa, Baldwin City, the storm is definitely moving towards you guys. We'll go over here so we can get a better shot of it. Doesn't look like it's rotating at all, which is good, at least from those two. Still well outside the radar range there for Kansas City. So we'll keep our eyes on it, but I don't think it's going to be anything developing out of that one. We'll go back down here to the Oklahoma storm. This one expires here in 11 minutes. Still some rotation, guys. We'll see if it jumps in the next. Yeah, still some rotation there. Not a lot. Very unorganized. But Bushy and Stony Point, you need to be in your safe place. Still got a weak rotation coming through your town as well. So Sequoia County in Oklahoma, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning for the next 10 minutes. So you guys need to be in your safe place until that expires. So yeah, guys, this has been fun. Let's go through and look at some storm reports if we can. Right here, water has been over the roadways in Louisiana. I'm at Highway 80. National Weather Service employee was the one that reported that. Again, hail from a train spotter, 1 inch in diameter. That's some pretty big hail. That was reported earlier in this storm, west of Monroe. That's pretty far west of Monroe. But yeah, definitely still reported there. We did have some reports of some downed trees down here, for sure, from a tornado earlier in the day. That was somewhere around, I can't remember where that was exactly, but definitely it was our only PDS of the day that came down through here. So we had to have some correlation coefficient on that storm when we were looking at it. So definitely a chance that we had a brief touchdown there of something as well. Let's see what this one's doing. Still looks like there's some rotation in it, but nothing crazy. We're not close enough to it on this radar to tell, but could recycle. I mean, this is, if it's going to recycle, this is the area for it to do it like it has been. Go ahead and look at this Memphis radar and see if we can't get down. No, we'll go to Little Rock. Check this severe thunderstorms out right here. Oops. Let's go back up and look at this storm up here. Again, you have another tornado warning for another 8 minutes. It looks like they might have, nope, still there. Still might have an inflow there. Still super weak if it's there. Normalized rotation on this is nothing really. But you still have your base velocity. We'll go ahead and turn on the storm motion from here. Still your rotations right in here. Bushy, you need to be in your safe place. Stony Point in your safe place as this moves through. Let's go ahead and talk about more about what we're seeing tomorrow as this storm goes through. So again, as I was saying earlier, definitely have enhanced risk of storms tomorrow as the storm system progresses east. This is tornado season down here for these guys in the southern part of the United States. Wintertime is not uncommon for tornadoes, so definitely something we want to watch. Definitely saw some interesting storms training through today. So we'll see how much energy is left in the air out in this area. We can go back and look at the radar right now in this area and see what's happening over here, if there's any rain, cloud cover, anything like that. It looks super clear. So super good opportunity for storms to develop here tomorrow, just based off of the radar location. Now it's super clear. Yeah, just super clear, no storms. As these move through, we'll see if they progress and move through and form any more storms. Back up to this tornado warning storm. We still have another 5 minutes left in that. But she still has that rotation in there. It's a little bit more organized than what it was. So Bushy, you guys need to be in your safe place. Stony Point, still rotation near you. You need to be in your safe place as well. We'll look at the correlation coefficient. Not likely. Something right maybe in there, but nothing super crazy. CDR does show some in there. It's still off of our rotation though, so you can't really say that it's anything correlating. Could be hail. So, but definitely Bush needs to be in their safe place. Stony Point needs to be in your safe place as well. All right, well, let's do some digging around here, see if there's any crazy storms popping up anywhere else, sneaking up on us. This Clarksville, Red River area has had these storms coming through here. Nothing's progressed from them though, which is good. But definitely still some storms through there. So far away from the radar to even see if there's any rotation in it. We'll go to Shreveport and see if we see anything in there. There's a little rotation. Nothing super crazy. Definitely something to watch right in here. Again, so far away from our radar, it's hard to tell. It definitely looks like there could be an inflow starting to form there. A little bit of that comma starting to form in there. Harris being that line Could be a little bit of rotation right in there or right in here. Again, hard to tell. It's so far away from the radar. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Don't think anything's going to happen with it. Sequoia, you're getting close to having your warning expire. They have not extended it further east or northeast, which is a good sign. Stony Point, you guys still need to be in your safe place. Still some rotation. Again, not super relevant. Now entering the Stony Point area for them. We have a line of storms moving to the west, or I'm sorry, the east of Shreveport through here. And this will be interesting to see what happens when it starts moving more into this area where we started seeing those rotations come up again into Louisiana. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with this line of storms as well. A lot of energy has been sucked out of the atmosphere with these storms here. Supercells are still continuing to go. I mean, still a good supercell there. Go ahead and look at the base velocity on that one. Still not good rotation, so that's good. This was warned earlier for tornadoes. The severe thunderstorm warning, so for Morehouse, Collinsville, just know the storms are coming towards you. We'll see what happens. This one's going to expire up here in about 1 minute. We'll see if they let it expire. I don't see any reason for them to reissue it. Maybe they will, just because there still was some rotation in it. But it looks more to me like gusting winds now. Yeah, very, 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 very mild rotation. But still, Stony Point, you still have rotation. In here, they might reissue this one just because that rotation's still there. Yeah, but Stony Point, you need to be in your safe place as well. We'll see if they reissue that one. And it expired. So Stony Point, you guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. There still is rotation in the clouds, but could be a brief spin up, but unlikely. But you guys are not time to go outside and look around. Still be careful with that. But that storm is now expired for you guys in Sequoia. So that is a good sign. So I think that's the last tornado warning we have in the area. We're going to look at this other one that was over here by Clarksville before we get off. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. Take a look at this one. Still got some rotation. Still far away from the radar, so it's hard to tell. See if we can get another shot from the radar. So this Fort Smith, it's probably too far away from Fort Smith to really tell. Yep. Shreveport is one we just looked at. Guessing Little Rock is too far away as well. This can, yeah, I mean, it looked like it weakened in that rotation even if there was one. So still not strong rotation in these storms, but they're definitely there. Not a super big thunderstorm either in that realm. So that's the last storm that's been tornado warned. I don't see anything crazy in the area at this point. But as this line pushes further and further east tomorrow, definitely again another chance of tornado warnings all the way up through here. I'll go ahead and turn on our day 2 outlook for this area. Let's see if we can get it to work here for everybody. Might not want to work, but definitely storms to watch in this area. Definitely doesn't look like it's wanting to cooperate, but this is today's storm outlook that we were seeing. Again, right through that area, we were seeing all those storms pop up. So definitely right on par with what we were looking at. Did see some storms training through here in the Louisiana area. Some long train storms too. Very interesting how they were fighting against each other, battling supercells. So that was interesting. And tomorrow we'll see what happens with tomorrow. Will be interesting to watch it and see how it progresses throughout the night. So thanks for watching, everybody. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, and we'll see you guys tomorrow if any storms break. Thanks very much. Bye.